Welcome to the AlbionTV War Report, your source of live battle coverage featuring the top guilds and alliances of Albion Online. Today is Saturday, the 27th of September, 2025. I am your host, The Chosen One, and I'm joined today by Robin Hood RS on the play-by-play and, of course, Bogle behind the scenes. We are currently spectating Albion Europe on a 15-minute delay here at 18 UTC. If you guys have reports of live content out there in the real world, please contact us through Discord. It is the fastest and most reliable way to give us a message. Now, Robin, we're watching Sorrow of the Soap Alliance of the Crumbs Guild here. They have been in an ongoing battle against the forces of Girth for a few weeks now, Robin. And the last few days had been pretty good up until yesterday for the forces of Soap, when things kind of took a turn.
Yeah, things went a little bit south, unfortunately, and I think today may be no different. No sign of Skype massing to defend their hideout in driving, and that's what's on the mini monitor as another shield is being removed. That will then put it down to 2 shields remaining. We do have a territory conquest here, though, in Rivercop's Curve, and Crumbs, Clean Kill, fully massed here. A couple members of Skype sprinkled in, but it's not like an actual force, it seems like. We'll see how it goes. You know, Crumbs have done a really fantastic job of holding on to Rivercop's Curve pretty much against all odds, near enough, over the last week or so. Cluster Q activated 350 players in zone. We're 1 minute in, and we're about to partay.
Yeah, it's definitely going to kick off in just a few moments here. Again, great battle boards between these forces over the course of the last week or so, but the numbers of Girth are starting to have an impact in this battle. As we see today, I think that the numbers from yesterday have even caused some of the people from Soap not to show today.
Yeah, it does seem like that. I mean, not sure what's going on with Skype. Like, sometimes they mass, sometimes they don't. I just don't know what's actually happening there. But at least Crumbs and Clean Kill are fully massing, and they are putting on a show here, fighting heavily outnumbered. Let's see if they can hold on today. Remember, all of Girth are not here in zone. Taking care of the shield in the other zone. So even though it's cluster queued here, this isn't all of Girth. They will most likely max out the disarray debuff when Take Care rotate over here. So that's 67 disarray debuff. That is the maximum it can go.
Robin, I got a question. Weren't these the guys who, not that long ago, were part of the group that was complaining about the massive amounts of hand-holding?
I mean, everyone complains about massive amount of hand-holding.
Okay.
I mean, like,
do they need Take Care today? I mean, they're already got these guys beat in disarray. Do they need another 60 people?
I mean, I think they have a bit more than 60 people, but I mean, at the end of the day, maybe Take Care doesn't even rotate here because it's cluster queued already. It would just have a negative impact here on the fighting forces of Girth. But on the other hand, it's a statement to be made to your enemies there, where you go, okay, I have this many numbers, you really think you're winning the war. That's not going to happen. We'll keep bringing all these numbers and outnumbering you until you bend the knee. At the end of the day, these guys are battling out for
saying is that we're going to
control and bring dominance in the Outlands.
Yeah, but what they're doing is they're saying we're going to bring more guys than you until you stop playing, and then we're going to stop playing because we don't have anything to do. I mean, haven't they seen this play out enough to understand what's going on when they do this, when they bring so many more? Because they're not bringing a few more players, Robin. They're not bringing 20% more.
Yeah.
Not enough to have an advantage in a fight. It's like we have to have so much that we don't have a fight. And then they complain about not having fights. Like in the same moment, they go into the local chat and bitch about it, like as they're doing it. It's like shocking to me to watch this shit over and over again.
Yeah, over and over again, you know, across all aspects on all servers, it does unfold that way. But at the end of the day, that's the way the game allows it to happen, so people are going to do it. And this is how all wars have been fought here for many of seasons and years.
I mean, well, not all wars. Let's be clear. There are several wars that happen outside of the top groups that do force this kind of action. And we only see one particular kind of group that does this. The rental empires do this. The people who fight for themselves and their territories for their guilds and for their players don't ever do this. It's the ones that need to have a rental empire and maintain a group of players underneath them to funnel silver into one or two different small groups of players that do this kind of behavior. And so I don't think it's a thing that the massive groups of players really need to do. And it's not something that helps them win the game. It's something that stifles content and it puts wealth into the hands of a few. I don't understand why the average lineman shows up to an event for the third day in a row when they're beating their opponent like this. What, for 5 million silver? Is that what you get out of your cut, if that, on a really good day? I mean, what happens when nobody shows? Do you get a cut of nothing?
I mean, you won't even mass if no one shows.
Well, no, you do mass. You do mass. You mass and you stand out there. We see it every day. You don't mass, Robin. You don't have to go to CTA. No. I mean,
I know Contingent's not a mandatory CTA guild, so it's not mandatory. So it's the player's choice if they want to go stand out there and stare into the abyss of nothing.
So they must be getting something then, a cut of something, right? Like, I mean, nobody does it for nothing.
I mean, whatever gets made in that CTA always goes to the loot split, right? So it's one of those. It looks
like this is over too today. These guys are done.
Sorrow's regearing.
He took the longest regear I've seen him do in quite some time.
Trying to figure out his gear set there. There we go. He's zoned back out.
Take Care is on its way.
And it's cluster queued, so he can't come back from his hideout. Okay, so I think
this is over.
Shine is not in. I'm just going to go on Sunny B. Not over until it's over. I'll try and look for another POV in.
Jinyu is inside. Not a tank, but I'll find a tank in it.
The boys are still putting kills on the kill board, even though their main shot caller is not in zone. Do have a tank POV here for clean kill.
Wolfram for from who's out front.
Alrighty. Let's see how this plays. The hammers swing. And the bomb squads play. The walls, though, starting to crumble here on the northwestern side. Ooh, that counter on that bomb squad there was rough, and there goes all of that group on the western side.
Yeah, just that absolute decimation over there. It's 9 guys gone.
Mindless bomb squad pretty much
And
removed.
Sorrow is dead again.
Yeah, he's going to have a rough time trying to get back into zone. I don't even think he's going to be able to get back in zone.
No, I don't think so either.
Like, all areas are blocked.
What was that 56 that Crumbs our TC's bringing in? So they're bringing another 242 to the fight that aren't already in this zone. So they might be able to, you know, win this fight.
Yeah.
They only have 500 people, so.
Such is war.
This isn't war, Rob.
I mean, who declared on who? That's the question. So, going to be mounting up and calling it a day here, I believe, as Wolfram and the boys.
This is capitalism, not war.
At the end of that.
Sad.
Take Care didn't even come to the zone. They're not even here. They finished their objective and went home. They didn't even make a present.
No, well, they didn't really. I mean, they honestly didn't need the other 250 people to come into the zone where they already had 250 people.
Exactly.
I mean, let's see what's going on with Cyclone out here. I'm watching a little mid-scale action. I'm trying to see where the fight's actually happening. It might be over. It was between 2 rat groups, I think, or a gang group and a rat group.
Well, I will go check some of the other territories that are under siege.
Let's see, Marauders are out.
Big fight happening down here. Who do we have?
Good, let's get it. I mean, we're gonna get fights. It's
Did I see OnlyFans
gonna
there?
happen.
So Sentis. Yes, Sentis.
okay.
And it looks like we maybe coming towards the end of this
not here.
one. O block advancing forward. It's going to be 8888 Alliance here in Frost Seep Crevasse. It does look like O block is definitely in full control of this fight. Do have a little wrap though coming in on the northwestern side, but already done much here. I think 888 just got fully split. And that is the brawl right here. Regroup coming in on the southeast, so it's not over until it's over. We do have a long bridge choke point right on our southeastern side. Here it is that Sentis is just walking up to. He doesn't want to play it. It seems like he pulls back to the north side, goes for a mount up. He may be pulling OnlyFangs all the way southwest and around. Great read here from Sentis. Love this play. No hesitation. He knows that the long bridge play is in play here by his opponents. He's like, screw it, boys. We're going to take OnlyFangs. We're going to go southwest and around. We're not going to play, you know, the back and forth game here on the choke point. We're going to put this puppy to bed. What he's going to do right about now.
Well, there's a big push on that long choke right now. Oblak and Fuego trying to push through the Lemon Girls and Gimme, but not getting anywhere on that long, nasty bridge to the south.
Sentis and O-Block here do find an angle of attack. Sentis, though, just dismount, my dude. You're not going to get dismounted. You're on an armored horse. We've seen this already on the Asia server. Finally, okay, manually dismount, so at least he knows there that he wasn't getting dismounted. And here we go, Lemon Girls getting squeezed. And that's going to be the end of that. 888 are pretty much done and dusted here in Crevasse as the final engagements come out.
Oof. Not much left there. Well played. Good combination force here by the guys in O-Block. Well played.
34 disarray debuff here for O-Block. Growing day by day. We do also have a defense fight happening on the territory as well, as CFT Alliance are defending against Viniano? I don't know, pronounce that one. But it looks like they just got word that the fight's over and O-Block's on their way, so they dropped the Conquest banner. They're fleeing from the zone now as well. This one's coming to an end. Here. Battle's still ongoing in Widemore Fen.
All right.
We do have a big fight happening over here. Should be on Mio or Milfgard, as it looks like we're coming into it. As it's potentially ending here as well.
We gotta stop getting them right at the wrong time.
7-11 over here with a 41 disarray debuff. Volt Alliance are the ones fleeing the zone southeast. But it's Milfgard that do have the Conquest banner for this zone here. It's going to be against OnlyFangs. So I'm wondering if OnlyFangs
has got to rotate. Yeah.
Oh my god. I just hopped back onto Sentis.
Yeah.
All of Volt and Dior are here chilling in Ravine. And it looks like... I don't know if O-Block are friendly here with these guys as well. It looks like it. So, you know, another big, very large coalition over here. This should potentially turn into something here on Mio.
I hope so. I'm bouncing around, and so far there's just it's honestly a little quiet for a Saturday. I think the fact that so many people went to one fight may have quieted today down.
Still got legendary castles at the
This
top of the hour.
is definitely a rental situation. This is a fight to rent. Cool. So it's a fight to stifle content throughout the entire inner ring.
A little invis bomb there coming in. Going to catch a couple members of 7-11 off guard. Not paying attention there. As O-Block are getting into somewhat of a position here on the tower. So we'll switch from an attacker POV to a Sentis POV for defense force here. Not sure if O-Block have enough in position yet to defend, because the final gate is about to go down here. It will be a buffed Sentry Mage, 50% extra health and extra damage and HP is what I'm trying to say there. So they do have that to play off of. And there's that potential of Dior and Volt coming in once Milfgard and 7-Eleven are fully engaged here with O-Block. So might be a little bit of a bait-a-roo here.
I'm just going to continue looking through our list as we watch this fight unfold a little bit here. At least until it kicks off proper and we get some actual, deaths going on the board. Gog's out in numbers today. Hopefully they'll get some content.
Like they are just getting down the remainder of the walls here. The gate has fallen. We do have a secondary group. That secondary blob is Dior. We'll find out who's working with who soon enough here.
Yeah, not much going on right now, Robin. I've gone through our list and it's quiet.
Yes, indeed.
I've gotten more pings about feelings than I have about locations. That doesn't usually happen.
Yeah,
Usually people are like, here's where the fights are today. I don't really hear much about feelings.
Well, you can get the feelings of an actual game designer later on this evening.
Well, I'm going to ask him how he feels about this.
And you can ask Quoki, the game designer here.
But we only have an hour, Robin, and
ring rental and rental in general, and how the disarray debuff works, and how the cluster queue system works. You can ask him all those questions and see, what the feeling of an actual game designer on those subjects.
I want him to come back, Robin.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna talk about the things he wants to talk about.
I think you will be very surprised. Oh dear. Well, 7-Eleven have pulled away. Cluster queues formed here in Widemore Fen. O-Block mounted, trying to keep vision here on 7-Eleven. Dior and Volt forming up on the southwestern side here, so a pincer maneuver onto 7-Eleven potentially in play here. Maybe that's what we're seeing. Not 100% sure. Don't really know the politics of the groups over here in the western side of the old outlands here on the outer ring. You know, Fuego were gifted their territories by contingent when they moved out from their old location.
Okay.
Sentis, obviously, former member, but been out of CG for a long time. Good guy, good guy. Here we go, though. Battle is ensuing. Sentis going for a far wraparound on the north side. He is getting scouted. He really wants to try and get this flank maneuver off onto Milfgard here, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Milfgard already rotating to that wooden bridge on the far east. Sentis now going to go for a far northwestern wrap all the way around. He's hesitant. He doesn't even know what he's doing right now. Back and forth, back and forth. 7-Eleven putting themselves in that defensive position. Here we go, though. Finally, Sentis finding a group of 7-Eleven down here. He's going to ride right in. What the game allows.
Well, we have a bit more content actually happening over in Shell Heath Steep. We've got the Marauders and XD versus Road to Exile. That's an Anki versus Derek fight. These two are pretty familiar with each other. Anki inside, and then the defensive position inside the castle.
Only Fangs only surviving, not even one engage. That was a very nice hit there from 7-Eleven. Sentis there losing half of his group. Right off the rip. Dior just to his western side. This will give us a bit of a confirmation about, you know, who's friendly, who's working with who. 7-Eleven looking for a shallow engagement there onto the front lines. Not going to find anything. See. Not sure if that D-Tank from Dior was playing with name tags on, or if that was just a mistake there, but
well, I'm just currently watching what's going over on Shell Heath Steep. I hope we have a camera there. Okay, we do. Thank you, Bogle. Right now, we're in just a defensive hold spot, so I'll let you cast, as you do seem to have a little bit of action here with O-Block coming in over the top in a moment.
They're trying. They are getting pummeled here by 7-Eleven at the moment. We do have Volt coming in via Cluster Q on the southeastern door there. But again, I do think O-Block and Dior/Volt are working together here versus 7-Eleven. As yeah, Sentis does not engage on that group that were mounted just to his south side. All attention being applied to 7-Eleven. That's on the north here. I actually just switch back to Mio for our POV, because he's going to be fighting 3 different Zergs here on the map. He is getting wrapped.
Not much happening here right now. We are just in a standoff. We're really at the gates. We have so much time, 33 minutes until this castle is up for grabs. So they're just fighting at the opening gate. One set of doors down. It's going to be a while.
Over here, 7-Eleven just playing it quite well, actually. You know, they're managing the battlefield space quite well. They're positioning quite well. They know that they're getting wrapped from the southeast, so they're going to shift their forces to the northwest. Going to give up the wooden bridge. They're going to try and bait this group that is coming in mounted on their northeastern side. It's going to be O-Block trying to come in here. Here comes the Chain CC from OnlyFangs, trying to stop the maneuvering of 7-Eleven. Luckily, though, Dior and Volt nowhere to be seen here to cut off the kiting path of 7-Eleven. They're going to be able to shoot through just fine. O-Block, though, are getting that cut off, and they are to the western side. Mio reads it. He knows he has a space open to the north side of him directly if he wants to make that play. And OnlyFangs O-Block just trying to see if they can stop this maneuvering. 7-Eleven so far being able to hold pretty much all their forces up north. Need to be careful here as they come across this tight water choke here. Remember, there is Dior Volt to their eastern side. First engagement's coming in. Able to soak up Volt's engagement just fine here. The flood coming across. Second engagement coming in. A couple members of 7-Eleven going down, and it's a bit of a bloodbath here on the choke point. That's a lot of 7-Eleven going down here as the kill feed is all in their favor. Pretty much return engagement on the southwestern side of the riverbed here, not going to secure any kills. Milfgard and 7-Eleven trying to find a breakthrough here.
Well, we had 4 go down in initial engage out here. It's a quick smash and grab, if you will. Waiting for something else to happen after that.
Oof.
We've had 6 in the last, I want to say 4 minutes. 6 deaths.
Yeah.
So it's a little quiet over here. And it does look like
it's a
these
wipeout
guys,
over here.
Yeah, it looks like Road to Exile is going to back off as well as they did back off. I thought they were actually regrouping after that, you know, engagement, but they are going back more than I would like. Let me head over there and see what's going. Oh, they're dealing with a bit of a bomb squad. Okay, now I see the skulls and a couple of kills go up. All right.
I'll come join you.
They're leaving. They're leaving. No. Nothing to join.
Nothing to join while it ends.
Join me in the
there.
search. Join me in the search.
The search. So, you know, after watching 7-Eleven there, you know, going back to the conversation about, you know, big numbers and, you know, areas of control. One thing I did like, or I have been liking the most about this Gurf and Soap war, is how they're all underneath one tag, right? Pretty much, like all the people that are involved in the fight are underneath one tag on either side. Over here, on the other hand, or the fight that we just watched, you know, 7-Eleven, they just went up against 3 forces that were all split, so their disarray debuff has been reduced completely. The actual cluster Q mechanic itself is also pretty much fucked as well, right? It goes in the favor of the group that is split in 3 because the game doesn't know that they are hand-holding, so they're trying to equal the 3 groups into the map, while 7-Eleven, that is one major force, which would have been the bigger force, gets their players removed from cluster Q, like out of the zone. So even technically, it would have been, if everyone's underneath the same tag, an equal 1 versus 1, so to speak. It wasn't an equal 1 versus 1. That's the thing I do like. Like, it doesn't matter if I say it like that. It doesn't matter if they have 500 people, because we have seen, you know, what can happen with guarding cluster Q zone entrances, for example. But on the map itself, on the fight that is occurring, at least at the beginning, before there's mass deletions and people dying, it's an equal 150 versus 150. That's what I do like on that fight. What I don't like is when what we just saw, where groups that are quite large, we know how big Dior can mass, for example, right? Right.
Yeah, we know what they can do.
We've seen O-Block as well. I think they massed like a 40 disarray debuff yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, or somewhere in that region, if I'm not mistaken.
That's pretty big, yep.
Yeah, so like that I don't like. The splittings of tags, I don't care. Alliance can have, you know, 10,000 people, you know, so what? They're going to be hit with a disarray, but the debuff, that's the other factor, is the disarray debuff stops at 67%. It needs to scale past that. It needs to be impactful past 100 people. Like these are like the issues that the dev team really needs to address, like when it comes to these situations. And the fact that, like we saw here, Sorrow died near enough right away during the fight, near enough.
Yeah, just.
And then he couldn't get back into the zone.
Not a chance. Couldn't get in at all.
Even though it's his home zone, he has his home set in that zone. And that's another issue. But the issue with that, and it's something that I actually talked with Retroman about, is it's something that the players that are listening to this would understand, is the situation at the moment where we did see it at the beginning of this massive war during off-season, where players can cluster Q into the maps via the dens. That was actually fixed not too long ago. But it's not working as intended. But everyone can just go into the safety of the den and cluster queue and stuff the cluster queue. And there's
Right.
nothing either side can do about it.
Yeah.
So when you allow people to cluster queue directly from a hideout, it's near enough exactly the same thing. Remember, alliances can enter into hideouts, right? So they can queue stuff a zone from inside the safety of a hideout, and that's the issue. Now, in my mind, I don't think there should be where I don't think a guild should be allowed more than one hideout and one HQ.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think alliances should ever be able to enter them from now on, because it is so easy now. Like before, I think the situation for allowing alliances to enter into hideouts and stuff was it was really hard to get like a hideout down and a HQ down. Now
Right, yeah,
it's really, really easy to get HQ status points.
Yeah.
Or like Q1 to Q3, and that's like for the newer guilds, right? The smaller groups to play out the Outlands.
Mm-hmm.
I think there needs to be an overhaul of a lot of the features here for guild warfare, you know, for how things are actually working here with guilds and stuff. And, you know, the more we watch these fights unfold, as, you know, time goes on, these guild masters and alliance leaders and shopholders, they're figuring out more and more how to, you know, work the systems, you know, finding, you know, things that they can utilize to their advantage. Where before, when, you know, we cast our minds back like maybe 2-3 years ago, when all these systems were still in place, there wasn't a lot of what we see today, you know, zoning in and out, activating cluster queue, you know, queue tricking zones, you know, stuffing people in and, you know, utilizing the priority system correctly and, you know, splitting alliance tags and, you know, all these different things. It's just as time has progressed, players have learned the game more and more and more, and the systems haven't been kept up to date as players have been figuring out these issues and exploits more and more and more. I say exploits, you know, ways around the mechanics to work in their advantage. So who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, all I know is something needs to be done to discourage these guys from playing the way they're playing. It's really, it's really rough.
I agree. We do have action though. Back on Hinterman, as they are taking on Utopia once again.
Okay.
All these guys yesterday.
Derek just demounted as well versus the Marauders. So we have fight in 2 locations, I believe. This one's going to kick off as well. So I'll head over to Hinterman on screen 1 and Derek on screen 2.
Ready. We are just coming into the halfway point here on the final level of fortifications here in Rivercop's Path. As Utopia and Skognagog battle it out. 22 minutes left of the prime time window. 3,463 raw energy in storage. Half of that can be stolen today by Skog if they can break through.
Big if, right there.
We saw them yesterday do just fine. And they had less time to play with. Ooh. Remember there, and not able to get back in time with the rest of the bomb squad will go down.
Well, over here, we're just on the outside of the Shell Heap Steep Castle. Once again, we were here before. Derek and the boys did get pushed out, but they are back.
By the way, we were wondering why Skype hasn't been massing. Chat did say Skype didn't mass because Casper's away on vacation.
Okay.
It won't be massing till Monday when he returns. Ochiwin has been their backup truck puller, He's been leading like the smaller scale content quite a bit, contesting a lot of the 8-4 nodes that spawn around the homelands of Girth, and been doing actually really well. He's pretty much won every single fight, if I'm not mistaken, during that time period. But I guess like the larger, you know, grander scale fights like this, where cluster key rotation, you're handling comms with like 4 different other shot callers as well. Maybe a little bit out of reach for his comfort zone at the moment. He has been away for a while. But Skulk there getting the raid off here in Rivercop's path. It's quite easy. Utopia did crumble.
Yeah, and speaking of crumbling, so did Derek and the boys. They left.
Oh.
I not even really like anybody died. They lost one guy.
All right, screw it, pack it up. We're going home. By the way, Skog also doing a bit of mage raiding here while they transport the raw energy out. Hinterman here clearing up the siphoned mages, giving us another indication that Skog are definitely looking to contest a top 3 spot this season. You know, we were talking about it yesterday, you know, what ifs, what's going to happen here? Are they actually looking to contest? I mean, them mage raiding, like they've stolen the raw energy. Most of the time, you know, once that's done and dusty, you just leave. Not a lot of guilds actually pay attention now to the siphoned mages that are on the territory, but they are focusing on that. That is a, you know, another bit of season point gain here for these guys. So, hey, keeping an eye on little old Skog.
Hey,
I'm calling it. I think they're up to. They're definitely contesting rank 3. I don't know if they have it in them to contest Heralds of Valhalla, but that is where the bad blood occurred, right? Remember, Skulk used to be underneath the Girth Coalition banner at the start of the season.
Right.
They were on their side. Then Skog and Heralds had beef. Skog raided Heralds right at the beginning, causing the beef to happen. Then the war kind of unfolded during the 1600 time slot, which is Skog's main timer zone in Runnelvane Sink. And ever since then, there's been this weird back and forth. You know, Skog always are fighting for objectives. Now we see the mage raiding and attacking Utopia here at 18. I don't know. I'm here for it, though. I'm here for it.
I mean, if it results in content, yeah. But if it's one of those situations where we're just seeing a girthy move to yet another zone, I mean, that's not great.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
So Heralds of Valhalla is part of Girth, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm saying is, if we get a fight out of it, this is great. If we just get another Girth movement into the zone where we get another huge amount of players that just push out another group from another zone, that's not great. That's what I mean. Like, if they just come with everybody, what's the point, right?
Yeah.
Yay, you technically won. Cool.
The good thing is, though, Take Care are pretty much NA based. Heralds, on the other hand, are Eastern Europe based, right? So time slot wise, they will never have Take Care helping them. They will have contingent, but at a very much of a smaller force.
We might have missed a good bit of a fight between Contingent and Crumbs. I think it might be a one-on-one. Oh, no, there's Mindless here as well. So it's the numbers are, from what I'm hearing, a little bit more reasonable in this fight over on Sorrow.
Alrighty. will be obviously legendary castles can be opened in just about 15 minutes time here. That is what they're fighting over here in zone. Albeit we're outside in the open field. Both squads going to be utilizing a bunch of range bomb squads here, as we've seen in the territory attack / defense. Pretty much the same Zerg composition here for the castle. Sorrow and the boys mounting up. Are they going for a western side attack here?
Little bomb squad over here. What is this?
That's a gank squad. They're looking to have some easy pickings. Remember, both Zergs will have disarray debuff, so they don't have CC immunity upon dismount. So gank squads have been, you know, enjoying that change when there's big boy fights happening and it's not cluster queued and they can get in, hitting re-gears in zone, cutting off like certain locations. It really is easy pickings for like a small 5 to 10 man gank squad to make some serious bank when these fights happen. Here we go, both sides demounting once again, a little bit further away from the castle this time around. Soap will lose self-vision advantage here. Bomb squad coming in, headbutt engagements coming out here. Soap not looking good on that engagement, but Papega does go down nonetheless for Gurf. We'll pull that one out.
Okay.
He's one of those players that died 4 or 5 times during the territory conquest the other day.
Yeah, you gotta remind people when people die 7 times in a single fight.
Here we go. Choke point has been found here, but they really do got to be careful. Those range bomb squads will have an absolute field day on these choke points. And there they go. The Phoenixes appearing over the cliffs. Bomb squad getting countered there by the
from the western side. Hold. A couple of members from each side go down, including Sorrow.
Oh no. Wait, did he go down? Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I was looking west. Hopping into free cam as I follow the forces.
Oh, Sunny B was killed in the same
Will
instant.
from...
So Sunny B and Sorrow, both shot callers killed in the same.
Well, let's see. Crumbs do not have castles, so they can't kite back to castle. Re-gears for both sides will be half a map away because Arthur's Rest is only just next door, pretty much. Bomb squad coming in from the western side does get stopped here. Wilfram with the counter engagement, and they should find a good little deletion there onto that bomb squad of contingent, and they do. Great read there from Wilfram and the boys at Crumbs reacting to that one textbook perfectly here. They've kited out well. They are surviving here. Reinforcements starting to come in. Soap cannot stand still, though. They need to keep moving. Look at the mini-map. Another small blob joining back into the fight here.
Big rotation. Let's see where they come out on the other side. What kind of engagement they're going to get on it. Big, massive rotation here, Robin.
Yeah, they are burning time. Remember, they are waiting for Sorrow to get back.
Yeah. I mean, both sides are without their caller here. So Sunny B dead too. I mean, it's why you want to have more than one caller, right?
It is indeed. Couple members dying there over the walls there right in front of our eyes. That's unfortunate there for Soap. Wolfram bring the boys back round. Claiming back that self-vision advantage here. Back to the original choke point where we joined the fight initially. Back over the water bridge. Carpets down to help Utilize some movement speed boost there for the boys.
Not a great situation here with both callers out. We're very far away from the castle now, Robin. I don't think they have a shot at getting this castle at this point.
It all depends, really. I mean,
What are they gonna do? I mean,
10 minutes ago, someone will get full wiped here.
okay. We'll see. Maybe.
I mean, it is pretty much even between these two forces. Thereabouts. Big bomb squad engagements here, both sides. Secure 1 or 2 kills onto each other's bomb squads there across that water choke. A little bit of a tricky area to fight in here for the boys.
I mean, a nice place for the guys in Soap. They do get the vision advantage. They do get a relatively tighter choke on their opponents than on themselves. They just got to take advantage of it, dude. They got to do something with it. I mean, they got, what was that? Oh, they got Sunny B again.
Yeah, Sunny B has fallen again. Avron going down there as well. This is where momentum should be swinging into Soap's hands. Playing super aggressive. Wolfram trying to find that hand of justice, but a great defensive robe of purity there from Mike 98123. Bouncing him away twice, denying that hand of justice setup here. Gurf pulling all the way back to the castle. Remember, they own it. They can utilize it and get back in as a defensive position. Couple members here a little bit out of position here for contingent. I don't know if Wolfram wants to go for it. Hand of Justices are just prowling here. Contingent, Gurf back inside the castle. 8 minutes to go. All doors up.
And yeah, I just don't know, Robin. What is it, like a minute and a half on a door? 3 doors? A minute on the circle? I don't know.
Plenty of time. Uncontested on the first door here. It's already down. Just need to be careful.
They're gonna go get another door here just to be best to be safe with 8 minutes left, you know.
Gurf setting up a unit here along Suicide Alley. Wolfram already reading it. Good. Wide open.
Soap is going to break the western gate now.
They got him locked in. 1 door remaining until the castle is fully opened here. Bomb squad coming in from Lord Room. That's one thing that Soap really need to watch out for. That is the thing that will have the potential to fully wipe them, is that Phoenix bomb squad. I'd say the only thing that I would actually be scared of if I was Soap is that Phoenix bomb squad. They have a bomb squad of their own here as well. You can see just like the floor turning to black with flames there. Is an anti-heal.
Okay.
And a damage over time effect. But these guys rock like 8-3, sometimes 8-4, and it does absolute damage. You can see a hit there coming in. Players burning alive there. Right back at them. Look at that western side. Those players instantly melting to the flames.
Yeah. We are seeing them, like the guys in Soap are still trying to take down 2 separate sides on this. They are taking their time. They have gotten through the western section as well. They're not pushing all the way into that alley, though, like over there on the west. I would expect if they were going to break the doors over there that they would continue going. They have not. They have stopped.
Yeah, also got a group here on Suicide Alley as well here for Soap, working on those mini gates. So that, yeah, they're opening up every section of the castle here. 5 minutes to go.
We will see if it pays off here, and if they can take a victory on at least one objective today. Glad to see that Contingent just came with Contingent, you know. They had enough to do, you know, could have just pushed this out if they wanted to. They've had enough here all day.
Yeah, I mean,
So
this isn't like a wartimer like objective, right? That's the difference, right? Wartimer objectives, you're gonna bring your whole army, right? This is just like a content piece, and they know if they brought the whole army that no one would give them content. So here we are. But look at the flood out here from Contingent. This is something that we kind of don't see that often. Bomb Squad looking for secondary engagement, looking at the kill feed. Bit of a, it's an actual trade here. Continuation here of kills going each and every way. Soap, though, pushed outside of the castle here with that flood. To be honest, I thought Soap would have held there. I mean, a strange one.
Yeah, this is ended in an odd way.
Isn't going as I would have expected it, considering the positions that we're in just minutes ago inside the castle. Not sure what has
a lot of people died. I just went to a couple of different people who I was on before, and they're, I don't know. I think they left. Yeah, they didn't even die. They left. The Western flank squad that was breaking the doors, gone.
I mean, looking at the kill feed, yeah, there was a handful of players that did die. Ooh, that's rough for the front lines here. Soap starting to lose everything here. Massive offensive grade arcane. It looks like Gurf have made the call to flood. And Soap, death after death here. The kill feed, yep, it's over. Wolfram popping boots. Bomb Squad getting out here as well. So I don't know. Bit of a weird one. Looking very promising there for Soap. I wondered if they just got so caught off guard from Contingent actually flooding, and it just caught them so off guard that then people just crumbled. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we do have Derek once again. This is like, I think this is the third different castle they've knocked on today. Going over and knocking on Dior's castle with Scourge of God over in Sandmount Ascent. Got a little bit of action there as well. Attila does come out and meets him and greets him. Only about 2 more minutes left on this castle here. Then we'll be heading out for a short break before we come right back with our PvP show. And in that show, we're going to have a special guest. Quoki, one of the game designers, will be joining us for an hour or so of some PvP. He wants to play some depths, rock a few new builds, maybe do a couple of things, show some stuff off, talk about the game, and yeah, then I think he wants to get us killed. So it's going to be fun.
Nice. Yeah, it will be a good time indeed. You know, Quoki has been a shy person. So when people heard during the playtest that he was going on live stream, and you know,
Really?
it being
Shy?
live, they were quite shocked. He very you know, he's not a public person. He likes to keep
Well,
himself
okay, yeah.
very, you know,
He works on a lot of
him
things
doing
behind
his
the
own thing.
scenes. He's always doing things behind the scenes, but he's always working in, I would consider, public-facing positions, and he doesn't shy away from communicating.
Yes. Well, it's going to be a good time nonetheless. And that's going to be at about 20 UTC here on AOTV. So in about 1 hour's time, that will happen. Get to hear what he's working on potentially. Maybe we'll have a little sneak peek there. Maybe some leaks. Who knows? It is Quoki after all.
Well, we got to be careful. We got to be careful. I believe
Yeah, I think it'd be
Obelisk is
fine.
next door, and just keeping an eye on this guy. You know,
It's fine.
I don't know if he has junior in his title or not, but you know,
He doesn't.
Okay,
He's past that stage.
Okay,
He'll
he's
probably
past
be
that.
able to tell you a little bit more.
Okay,
You know.
all right. Well, we're gonna hear his story. I want to hear how he got to where he is, what's going on, what he's been working on, how things have progressed through his time there. I think he has an incredible story, and those stories are the kinds of stories that I think make Albion feel a little bit. Oh,
Well, Derek's dead. Switch on
that's
over
the end
to
of that
Attila
fight.
for cleanup.
Yep, that's going to be a very quick one. Thank you. Let's head over to Attila. Yeah, cleanup time. Great timing,
Yeah.
Derek.
Yes.
I
So we didn't
appreciate
go
it.
overtime.
We didn't have to
Thank
go
you.
overtime. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you here on Albion. Looking forward to seeing you win. So I will be sticking around for the next few years. Yeah, should be good.
Should be good indeed. Well, that's the wrap here for the European War Report. Thank you guys for joining us. Do stick around. These guys will be back in a couple minutes' time with the PvP showcase, and then Quoki, game designer, will be joining us live here on stream at about 20 UTC. Premium codes will be given away throughout the next show as well. So if you're looking to win some premium codes, these guys will let you know how to enter into said giveaway once the show begins. But until then, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys back here at 22 UTC for some America's server action on the old War Report for Legendary Castles as well. So a lot more to come here this evening. But until then, thank you guys for watching. And wherever you are in the world, have a glorious morning, afternoon, or evening, everybody. Adios.
See you soon. Welcome to Albion TV and a special presentation of Albion Unlocked. Today, we will be joining Quoki, one of Albion's game designers, for some PvP. I am your host, The Chosen One, and of course, I am joined by Tazik and Bogle, and we're going to be doing some PvP for about an hour in the depths until Quoki joins us, at which point we'll be engaging in a bit of a conversation about how he became a game designer and went from like a player and a mod to a designer, and what he's working on now, what his thoughts on different aspects of the game are. And we're going to be doing some PvP and just showing off some skills and having a good old time. But first, I'm going to be hanging out with these guys. Bogle, Tazik, how are you guys doing?
Bogle, you said your name first.
Oh, good. I was doing Twitch stuff. I mean, we still got like half an hour before Quoki joins us, but we're good. We're warming up, I suppose. Warming up some questions too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
I'm good as well. Ready to play some PvP. Gonna be cool. Talk to Quoki. Seems like we're gonna do it for quite a while, so sure we'll get a lot of info.
Yeah. We had a good time the other night talking about all the things that we could and couldn't talk about. And basically, it's whatever we want to talk about is what we're going to talk about. And if he can't answer the question, he's just going to say no, which is a fine answer. And I've told people for years, like, we don't need to prep. We don't need to spend 3 hours deciding what we're going to talk about and what we're not going to talk about. If you don't want to talk about it, you can tell me no. I will not be offended. In fact, I will take that as a very good answer on many of the things that I'm going to ask. Just you saying, I can't talk about it. There's no reason to talk about it. It doesn't make sense to talk about it. Stop bringing up old stuff, Chosen. I'd be fine with that. Makes for entertainment. But are you guys ready to do some depths today? Are you guys gonna go in and play some depths, Tazik? You haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I mean like a week.
I mean, it's been a bit, you know. I mean,
sure it'll go the same as always. Let me inspect Vogel. Let's see what he's playing.
Best weapon. I got criticized for playing that yesterday. And Mel was like, "Yeah, that's kind of
What
bad."
were you playing?
Do you wanna...
I mean,
everybody
Blightstaff's
says
pretty
it's
good.
kind of bad.
Well, Blightstaff
Everybody
is really good. I'm sure the criticism was more so on the fact that you're playing Blightstaff with a Graveguard Brazilian cape.
No, I
Those
was playing
don't
Great
mix
Nature,
too well.
Actually, my Switch. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody thinks they're great nature.
So pretty much every build
Pretty
that
much
you're
everybody
playing is a little whack.
So, Tazik, for later today, Quoki wanted to do some battle bracers or something like that. Just one of the bracers. I don't know which one he wanted to do, so I picked up battle bracers. He wants to do some triple kicking later.
Some triple kicking.
Yeah, some triple kicking.
So, 3 triple kicks.
Like 3.
He needs
kicks,
help.
3 times.
Why would he want to do that? Okay,
Just because
sure.
he thinks it'll be funny to do to kids.
Sure, we could do it.
Yeah, and when the game designers say, "Hey, it would be fun to do this."
Yeah, I mean, what a guy! He just wants the triple kick. It's a completely normal thing to want to do.
To your players.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Triple kick, crazy.
Yeah, I don't have any builds for gloves, Tazik, so I'm gonna need your help.
I mean, we can do a fight, or we can do one depth here, and then
and then come back
ready,
out, maybe.
Right?
Yeah,
Get some racers ready to go.
Okay.
Actually, we have 3
racers.
minutes, so
this is a long time. We could talk about it a little bit.
What we got on the bracers. I like Fist of Avalon the most, but they're probably not the best in the depth.
See, I bought just straight battle bracers. I was like, I'm just gonna go pretty standard. I like the Falcon Smash. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I mean Falcon Smash is probably good. I think one of us having Fist of Avalon is really good, just for that quick little purge. It's really nice.
Okay, I don't mind.
I'm reading Unstoppable Rush though. The Force Pulse bracers they're like the newer ones. They were pretty cool, but nobody's really played them since. Hold on, some guy just challenged me to a duel. I gotta smoke him really quick.
Guys, I don't know if we have time to do that. We only have 2 minutes left.
I can't hit no to duels.
So one of the things I wanted to do today was one of the reasons why we're doing some depths before we bring in Quoki is because there's a lot of things I wanted to tell the audience before he gets here. The most important thing is that we're going to be running some giveaways during the show to people who participate in chat. If you hang out in chat with us during the next couple hours and engage in chat with each other or with us, ask questions, make comments, just tell us how you feel about the game. Nightbot will record this, and it will once every, I don't know, half hour or so, a couple times an hour, 2-3 times an hour. I don't know. It's going to pull some random players, and if those people are active and they have participated, Bogle will say, "Hey, you've won a prize. Whisper me to claim that prize." And you'll have to whisper him here on Twitch to claim 7 days of premium. And that's pretty good. Let's see, what is premium going for right now, Bogle?
It came down a bit.
34. 34. 34 mil.
What? No, where you get 7 days, not 34 mil.
Yeah, but no, that's what a month is going for. I said, what's a month going for?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa. We only do 7 day premiums here. Yeah, but we have plenty of codes for today, and we usually also give them away during the other shows that we do on the channel. So good reason to tune in. Get your Twitch drops as well. But let's open the gate. Let me in. Let me in.
Are we ready? So
I think it's like 20 seconds.
We've had some rough luck the last few times we've gone in, guys.
With Mel, Mel, and then Lupac, I think. Right?
Yeah.
What do you mean rough luck?
Just hasn't been some of the best runs.
I see.
We had one the other day where actually that was with you where we didn't win.
Which one?
Anything? Yeah, we had a rough one the other day. Yeah. Last week
we were winning a lot.
Yeah, the second time, it was like the time before that was not great.
The only time I remember it was bad was when Bogle just trolled us. Yeah, I went in.
All right, okay.
I'm in here.
Trolled us so hard. Oh God,
I've never
Dallas, what
seen-
are you doing?
I've never seen someone troll harder than Bogle. I gotta check his build too. 1 second.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh,
still
I
on the
got-
blade staff.
I got the wrong build. Anyways, got the wrong robe.
blight. Yeah, I mean blight staff with the cape and helmet that you're playing is a little awkward, but
I'm feeling trolled.
Yeah, let me. I don't know.
we can't change it now. We're in the dev.
Let me change this so I can actually.
Quick
see
inventory
the
check, by the way,
skills.
boys. Make sure Bogle's dying to PvE right now, by the way.
Yeah, Bogle is busy looking
we're all
at
dead to PvE.
PvE.
We're all dead.
We're
This is
all
crazy.
dying to PvE because Bogle is
Yo, my bad. Look at
looking at
chat.
his inventory.
Yo, I don't
I don't have any skills. Yep, because
You
Bogle
have skill
decided-
selected? What do you mean?
Oh, there's a team even on East. We're so dead. Oh my god. Oh my
Bogle.
game settings.
There's no way I'm about to
Isaac's
get
gonna
knocked out by
die.
this guy. Protect me.
Dude, Bogle.
I'm up in 10. I'm up in 10. Bogle's in his settings menu.
Yo, it's a bug, man. Like
You had 20 minutes to prepare before we went in.
I had to go pee. Long
This
time,
is
bro.
crazy.
Bro. Listen, it's a warm up. First thing is like figuring out where your buttons did and kill it.
Remember how we said the last time we did this with Bogle, he trolled hard and it went really bad, and you were like, "No, I went good."
Oh, no. Now that you have reminded me, I'm remembering now. There's a lot of holes on my desk from when I
yo.
slam it from this show. I remember.
I think I did need food. All right, there we go. Listen, I'm trying here in the background, okay, to set up a second camera so we can actually see like God Gamer moves, right, by Mr.
Wow.
Tazik. But
Wow.
But you were crying about healing, so I couldn't. I was
Because we're on mobs, Fogel. Prioritize. Why wasn't the camera ready during the 20 minutes we were yapping before we started?
Because I have to load up 2 clients, I have to do announcements, I have to get everybody in here, I have to make the.
He had to
You're
pee.
asking
This
me
is
about
crazy, bro.
codes, You're asking me about the weather. You're asking me about your grandma. Like, there's so much going on, bro. Listen.
It's too much. It's just too much, man.
Yeah.
You
Just
gave
too
a lot of information in between the shows.
much. Just too much.
Yo, we also had Quoki whispering, messaging, so check.
Yeah, we came in and talked to Quoki a little bit. Quoki showed up early, and we were like, "Hey, what are you doing, man?" And he's like, "Just hanging out." And we were like, "Okay, well, you can come and join us if you want." And he's like, "No. I don't want to be here
Said
any more
all
than I
that
have
shit.
to be with you guys."
The guy said, "This guy is very busy."
Thank you. Some recognition. Oh, thank you.
Too much, bro. It's too much.
All right. What's your build, Tazik? What is this build even?
Yeah, that's
Playing
what
some
I
big
said when I
galley
saw it.
clappers. My
Yeah.
boy hits the hair and E like we hit the E's to get the guy dies. Boom.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
And then if that's not happening,
You don't think you can hit an E?
like how do you chart like Chosen will yoink that spear in and then you'll be
Yoink
like
that spear in.
yeah
What does that mean?
and then you'll be on the sidelines be like, yo, hit me to charge up, and then
Hit me to charge. What are you talking
aren't you
about?
wearing soldier armor?
Yeah, but I can charge that on any damage source. I just run at them.
Or,
He
okay.
just stands in it. Remember how we keep saying don't stand in it?
I'm standing in that shit, man. Heal me.
That's what your job is. My job is to not stand in it. And then stand next to Bogle and go, "Bogle, look, energy."
Oh yeah,
We
see?
need that energy.
I don't
Bad,
need-
we need that energy.
See, I don't even need energy. Chosen has energy. It's got me.
I remember last week calling out the Bogle's advent for a good 3 minutes.
The best weapon for the depths is the one that you're good at. Don't play something you're bad at. As evidenced by... Oh,
What?
That's messed up.
Yo, stop. I want to see you guys like get owned by Quoki so hard now. Like,
Get owned by Quoki?
but he's
What do
on
you
our
mean?
team.
I know, but Quoki will be like all happy to start the show, right? And then we'll have, like,
And then
3
he'll play with us for a
engagements.
little while, and then he'll be pretty unhappy.
Yeah, and
Man,
then he'll be like,
if Bogle, you were healing Quoki, literally the next week, the patch notes will be buffing every piece of armor you're wearing. You need that shit bad. 50%.
yeah, maybe.
Joshua.
I mean, maybe there is some sort of noob role I could apply for where I get like unfair help or something.
Above us, Chosen. Come back up.
You know these
Vogel,
car
Vogel,
stickers?
stop standing still.
Yeah. Like new
It's
driver.
triple range. Just blink it on him. It's triple range, though.
Oh, they're shooting me though for some reason. Ow.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh.
Oh, that was a nice wall. Nice wall.
This fire in the bottom should just die. He went invis. And look at Vogel. He's just moving with that blight staff. He's just moving with it.
Oh, missed him.
There's another team above. There's just one guy. Let's just kill this guy quick and then back up. We might get. Yeah, we're gonna get third party. Back up here. Back up. I'll kill this guy in one unless he roots me. If he went behind us, we don't care. Okay, he's dead. So just careful here. See what the other team is doing. Don't see him. They're really low on mobs down here.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Dude, they're super low. I'm blinking.
Yeah, I can't.
They just use all their healing spells.
Oh, there's another team east behind us.
Ooh, behind is a little crazy.
Yep.
Okay, we're on mobs right now, so we need to keep running through them. We're gonna commit.
I got hit.
Yeah, they're falling. Therefore, the other team is falling. We have to walk.
So just go through these guys. Go through. Keep on the left. Come to the left. Come to the left. Keep running through so that the other team hits the other guys. Keep running through.
I wanted to bomb.
Fine, it's fine. We want to be down here. It's okay. Because now they're going to fight each other. Look. Perfect position. So just chill a little bit. Let them use all the spells. Wait. We'll go in 4 seconds. One guy right. 4 guys top. Other team
3
went
guys
down.
top.
Okay, let's go top then. This is a whole team. Other guys kited out. Well, again, we need to run through these guys when we fight them.
I missed it.
Okay, if we miss, we need to chill. The other team, okay, keep going right. So come right, because the other team's below you.
Walking.
Yeah, I thought we were walking through.
Put ourselves on the other side of this team.
Walking through.
Yeah, stay here. Stay right here. This is fine. This is fine. The other team's hitting those guys. Just chill here.
Turn.
Wait here. Oh, the team's off screen. Let's go on these guys.
They're
coming, carving bad.
They're walking in again. Keep walking.
So same thing. Just go through these guys. Yeah. One of them is dead already. Just keep going through.
They're behind me. Pushing through.
Yeah, just stay behind these guys. The other team will clean these guys up. Keep going.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, they're gonna kill their healer. Do you have your Harony back up?
I just used it.
Okay, keep kiting then. Whenever it's up, we can send it and then turn.
Now is a good time.
Okay, we can go. I'm with you. Nice, I'm going on this guy.
Oh, I didn't have my pot available. Damn it.
It's okay.
I'm turning to the healer.
Yeah, I'm on this healer.
Bogan, I'm gonna need a tickle.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, but I am having a hard time.
Careful, this other guy's on top of you, Shosen.
Yeah.
Keep running through, Bogle. Wait, Bogle, you died too.
I'm dead.
Why am I hearing slurps in my ears right now?
I don't know.
What was that?
I don't know what that was about. That was
Bogle,
just
what
weird.
was that?
I don't know.
Why did you? Let's you know what? Let's not analyze the VOD because I kind of know what happened. We can just go again. But I'm gonna need you to never do that noise in my ear again.
What?
I need that to never happen ever again. If we can just make a hard commitment right now. I'm less concerned about losing the fight than I am hearing that. That shit was louder than your voice has ever been.
My bad, man, but it seems like you're getting easily distracted. Right, I changed my chest.
It's all good, man. It's all good. So do you want to? We want to prep bracers.
I think it's time to give away our first premium code so that these guys know.
Let's do it.
How to get their premium code. So participate in chat right now. Tell us how you feel about that noise that Bogle just made.
Jesus
and
Christ.
Whether or not he should continue making it. Oh, come on.
Huh? I'm drinking some tea.
Was a very specific noise. The noise was moist. It was horrid. 10 out of 10. Never slurp again.
All right.
Slurp was disturbing.
Sorry.
7 out of 10, maybe 2 more
What?
times. Oh,
Dude,
God.
imagine how hard those guys just thrashed him for him to make that noise. Like, what was that noise, bro? Like, why did you make that?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
That was great.
It was thinking juices. Okay. Anyways, are we going back?
Thinking juices. What is that?
Are we going another round, or do you need to figure out what bracers are?
Yeah, sure.
Are we gonna do bracers?
Right?
Yeah, like, what do you want me to do for a
It
build?
looks like we have 4 minutes, so you can get. You're going battle bracers. You said, right?
Yep.
I mean, what are you wearing for your current builds? You could probably run something very similar. We're not gonna have stun, right? So you want to get rid of that cape and then either go Limhurst or Thetford. But if you're gonna keep royal armor, then you could just go Thetford for damage.
Yeah, I'll just go Thetford.
And then your boots you can keep, right? Like everything else you can keep the same. And this is fine. If you wanted to, you could flex to like more damage, right? You could go to like Stalker Jacket or something.
I think Bogle needs the energy, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, keep the chest. Because
All right,
remember
let's go.
your E, when you click it, you're gonna be immune to CC, and then you just smash down on them. So it's kind of like a Heron Spear, right? Like you want to set up the kill target.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me switch up my chest.
Wait,
Like the basic idea is you are gonna set up
Bogle,
the
we're
kill
in.
target for us.
40 seconds. Chill.
I don't even know what my skills do. One of them's a triple kick.
What do you know? What key are you
I
playing?
was
What key are
giving
you
away a
playing?
code, man. I need to write down the winner. So.
So for you, create opening could be good because you're gonna be right on top of them, or you
Yeah.
can go dragon.
I'm on
lead.
create opening. Yeah, I'm on.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's-
try shockwave because I'm not gonna be jumping in until I want to purge, but I might not play that one actually. Figure it out.
Okay, there's a blob.
Damn, wait, I want to run to that blob kind of.
Okay. Well, I mean, we only have about 12 minutes, so we could
Yeah,
just
let's
run
go.
to that blob. Let's get a stack or two first. Let's see how that works. Let's get a stack, huh? You want a stack, Tazzik?
Well, make sure you practice triple kicks too.
Okay.
So like you can jump
Okay,
right on
okay.
top of that enemy and then triple kick him back towards me, for example, right? And then I can triple kick him away from the healer, and then we can triple kick the next guy away from the healer. We can just chain triple kicks if we're all three playing it.
Okay. There's no more blob. Let's move south towards where that blob was.
So what did Bogle change on his build?
I don't know.
You swapped. The problem you had with your build was the robe. It wasn't the chest cape, or I mean the helmet cape.
No.
That's great.
Because I get targeted and I can't immune. Like you can't.
Stuff.
Yeah. Walking out of damage is not equal to just standing in it and being like, haha.
That's right.
Chest.
Yo, I found Albion Online on what do you call this if you get cheap knockoffs? Some guy called Albano 320.
Huh?
Huh? Anyways.
What did this guy say?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Albion Online 2025 versus Albano 320. Who's better? Knockoff 8.
Albano 320. I'm
Like Lou Albano?
gonna just assume I know what you're saying and say
I think
Albion's
it's Captain
better.
Lou Albano, right?
Albion
there.
is always better, right,
Yeah.
guys?
Captain Lou always gonna win.
Yo, I'm kind of glad I don't have to talk for the next hour.
What do
No, you do. No, you do. You
I
have
do?
to. Like this is
I'm not
This is a
playing. I'll just
conversation.
be like listening
No,
to you.
About-
guys.
let's run on these guys, bro.
incoming.
It's a triple damage team.
Let's
I'm
kind of move out
abducting.
of the PvE here.
I'm beating the crap out of that guy, Bogle.
I'm
I need.
trying to
I
live
would
here.
like any kind of heal.
I'm stunned and PvE'd.
Not the PvE, bro. Get that guy solo.
How did we win?
I beat the crap out of him
No.
Why though? Like how?
He's
with my
fucking iron.
fists.
I was so busy being annoyed by getting hit by PvE that I didn't even realize I died.
We didn't kill them all.
Well, I would have gotten this guy, but he died to PvE. You saw me lying, Bogle. Did you witness what I did in that match? Can you commentate back exactly the play-by-play
Absolutely
of what me
not.
and Chosen did?
Absolutely not. I was.
But it just happened 7 seconds ago.
Listen, I was in a mild panic because you guys again fought on PvE, and I was just like trying to live. Then I got stunned, and then my panic intensified, and then it's kind of over.
Oh, I see. I see. I hit up a greed altar, man. Is this dev guy working on the faction update? Do you know, Chosen? This isn't the guy who was brought in specifically for faction warfare. No, this is Quoki.
This is Quoki.
But is he touching factions? Should we talk about
I
factions?
don't know what Quoki is doing.
Guess I'll ask.
I will.
I will remember your question,
absolutely.
Mr.
You can
Frisky.
ask.
We will.
You're going to be there.
They already have 3 souls.
When I talked to him,
Oh,
you know,
free buff.
Free buff. Okay. I was, you know, hanging out with him and mostly Bread. And, up top, coming up. Come, go get that. Go get that first.
Why did you just panic click your E vocal for no reason?
Because I've wanted to inspect. But
Oh gosh, he
I
got
have
away.
my inspect on C, but I accidentally pressed V, which is self-cast on.
He got away. Go back to that other one. We're not gonna get him.
I'm not understanding, bro. I'm not understanding.
Listen, so I have my regular QWE, right? But
You have your QW.
I also have self-cast on QW and E.
QW. Yep.
But my Y
Get that buff. Pick it up. Pick it up.
is self-cast Q. My X.
Y is self-cast Q. Okay.
Pick it up. Pick it
Pick up
up.
that buff, by the way, though.
Pick it up.
Oh, me.
Pick it up.
team.
There you
The
go.
Y,
Team,
X.
all right.
Wait, come down.
Yeah. Where's
Just this one solo guy? Oh, okay.
It's 3.
You see a healer or no?
I saw gloves and a bow.
Looks like no heals. Bracer, bow, infernal scythe, execute. So don't get executed.
Hear that, Bogle?
Huh? Why is it always me, bro? Like, what?
You're gonna need to get a stack on Tazik as he's going.
They're hard running. You guys know it's us. They're afraid. Oh, Chosen got a catch. Damn. Knocked back. Watch this, Chosen. Ready? Boom. Boom.
I didn't go. Oh.
Triple kick. They're going for Bogle right now. One shot. Care, Bogle. Care. Look at this guy just running with that. Damn, he's good.
And cleric.
Damn, and then the cleric robe too. Damn, Bogle's good with it.
And I think I cheat here.
We got this.
Potion here.
There's one.
Yo, you're smoking them. Nice. Oh.
Chosen, get him.
Oh,
Get him. Chosen, get his ass. Chosen, get his ass, bro.
There you go. Oof. Eatsy peatsy.
This guy had a golden crown. Free 25k.
Right,
There's a greed altar above us, and then
there's
a
a greed
normal
altar
altar
to
here
our
too.
west, right to the west. Yeah, we have like 6 souls. We could drop these things off. Get
that
this
buff,
altar on
man.
the way.
Another team to the left.
Another team.
Maybe just
we could
one
have
guy
like
though.
12 souls. Yeah, this guy's gonna steal all our souls, man.
Just finish the PvE quickly.
I don't trust this guy near my souls.
I think, Chosen, your first question to Quoki should be like, hi, how are you doing? And then next thing should be, are you responsible for this?
And what is this?
Whatever's happening right there and then.
No, so I'm going to ask him to like tell us how, you know, he started playing, what his story is, because I want to figure out how he became like gone from a player to a mod to like a PvP consultant to now a designer. You know, he's done a lot here, and I don't know exactly the story. You know how it happened. I just kind of like seen Quoki in the corner for the last 8 years.
Is that
And I'm interested in hearing the
Helped me
story.
a lot. Quoki is cool. He's helped me a lot. Talked to that guy a lot about stuff. Very insightful, helpful guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
purple
thought you would
chest.
enjoy this.
But we've been pronouncing his name wrong, by the way. Sarah live streams from the Twitch chat said it right. It's Quoki, Koki. Love that guy. My favorite Albion developer.
Knorky?
What?
Where did you get the R from? Where did the R from?
I got a soul. There's 2 more left. What a name. Yeah, what a name for sure, guys. I don't know what's going on. I just kind of I'm gonna hang out alone here in the corner. Now, it's about time for us to bring Quoki in. So I kind of wanna, just turn in these souls, and when these stairs appear, scoot out.
I'm down.
As long as the name is not Cooksy. W.
Hey, do you have the guy Fogel that you showed us where you think the Quokka?
Do you
The
mean
Quokka.
the adorable animal?
Yeah.
So, I think that's I guess that's another question.
Fogel, can you turn in your soul?
Yeah.
Dude, you're asking him to do too much right now. Relax, bro.
Can you loot your 5-1 blazing staff, please?
Damn, you got a 5-1 blade? Another
Ooh,
purple.
another
What the
epic.
hell?
Look at this. This is some good.
1
souls in here.
million here.
That's for me.
Oh my god.
I got 80k. Damn. What you got?
Damn, what the hell?
I got a
Chosen got like
6-3
800K.
heavy, crossbow. And a 6-2 Mistwalker's hood. Yeah, I got 1.2 mil first floor.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
go
I'll
again
take
on the
it.
left?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Someone asked, is this corrupted dungeons? No. This is the abyssal depths. Different content.
Similar though. It's like group corrupted. Yeah, I'm getting out.
So, all right. Before I give you the floor, I one of the questions you have to ask later, if this is the inspiration for Quoki's like name.
Fogel, it's not like you're
Anytime I
leaving,
see
bro.
this
Like
guy,
you're gonna be here.
What is that?
You
Yeah,
can
Fogel
ask him
acts
this
like he's
question.
leaving.
What
He's
are we
not
talking
leaving?
about?
Anyway, what?
Why
Look
don't
at this
you
thing on
ask
the
him the
screen. Look at-
question? You'll
look
be
at it.
here.
Look at
No,
it.
I saw it.
Wait. All
This
right,
is
I'm good.
insane.
I'm good.
Dude, this guy just showed us his bank. He has 7 bill in the bank. What?
No, you missed a 0.
I hate Bogle so much. This guy has hey, hit I Bogle for the viewers. Let them see your bill inventory really quick. This guy has 80 billion silver, by the way. Now show me your inventory. Your inventory on you. I'm looking at tier 5 potions. Is that what I'm seeing? Tier 6 flat back.
See, you don't get money by spending money, right?
80 bill?
Yeah.
80 billion, by the way.
Anyway,
Let me see how many potions 80 billion could get you.
no, that's not what this is.
Because he might
for.
accidentally hit the button. He doesn't want to do it.
All right, trash.
I hate Bogle, dude. This
Move
guy,
all
man.
from inventory.
Now, I also use T5 potions, to be fair, but it's because I don't have 80 billion. I have 80 silver total.
All right,
Togo is just efficient man.
time for Quoki.
Welcome, Quoki.
Hello,
Welcome.
Quoki. Why
We
do
have
Bogle
officially
change the
started
image on
our
screen
first
when Quoki talks?
episode. We're here for our first episode of Albion Unlocked with Quoki. Welcome, Quoki, to the stream. It's good to have you.
Thanks for having me, everyone.
So I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. You have a very interesting story, and I think before we get involved in too much of what we're going to do here today, involved in the depths, involved in discussions about different gameplay elements, I think it'd be really cool for us and for the audience if you could tell us how you went from a player at launch to now one of Albion's designers, one of the people working inside the game to make it what it is.
You're in for a long ride.
I know that. I'm so excited. You have no idea how excited I am for these kinds of stories.
Where do we start?
The very beginning, Quoki.
The very beginning,
You could
okay.
even start before you started playing Albion. 'cause,
Wait,
like,
let me just
my
frame
Albion story starts before I even started playing Albion.
Just before you tell us too much, just to frame it, don't start in the hospital when you were born. Like, move it to where we don't need to go that far back. Like, I understand you were probably born for this, right? But we can start more closer to when your Albion journey began.
I think for sure. I mean, funny enough, I was very close to never finding Albion. So I originally come from PlanetSide 2. And there was a variety streamer, yeah. And he was playing PlanetSide, and I helped him out. And the next day, he played Albion. And it was the release of Albion, and that's where I actually started. So I'm not even a beta player.
No, I know.
I'm
I was
filthy,
so surprised
filthy
by that.
starter.
Just like me, bro. You're just like me. I played on launch day 1 too.
Yeah, this launch day one. So, I mean, we can probably get over it also while we play, because it's a long story. But
Okay.
overall, I would say I was very active in the community. I was in help chat a lot. I got recruited for moderation by Elsa. And I mean, then just participated in things, involved myself where I felt I was being valuable in the end.
I think the first time I met you was at one of the round tables. You were hanging out after a round table chatting with everybody, and we all just talked to the devs for hours during those days about things. And I remember you being there from the very early round tables. Well, post-release round tables.
Yeah, early roundtables. Actually, it's more in-game events even. Participated in a bunch of them and helped organize them, like way back the mule race and like the Carlion event and all these things. And yeah, from there on, I took over the NDA playtesting, the organizational part. So I had a lot of things to do with Retroman, like planning what to playtest, how to playtest, also giving feedback in that area specifically. And I mean, the really funny, really random thing is I did UI coding, actually.
Really?
Because from my studies, I had to do an internship. I was like, yeah, I mean, I know these people. Let me just write an application. Can I do it? So I was in Berlin. I did UI. I guess the dominant feature that you can still in the game that is like fully from me is custom matches. And like all the cool thing with like you can set your item power and you have this like threshold and all that stuff that's in there because I wanted it, okay?
That's awesome. That's fantastic. So a quick question. You said, so you came in here doing UI. Was that when Graymo was leading that team?
Yeah, that was under Graymo, exactly.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's when I first met him, was when he was working under UI as well.
Yeah, I got given like a lot of freedom there because I was super knowledgeable in the game. So it was more of a task of, hey, we have this like cheat command, make a UI for it. So I basically took it and I was like, yeah, but how can we improve it? And that's where we get IP scaling. That's where we get like the support for the old maps. I wanted that.
Love the old map.
And
yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah.
that's why we still have them in there. In the end, it's like we're not supporting them. We won't put like extra effort to like maintain them. And you've seen that, for example, the biome update changed how they visually look. But it's still it's a nice touch. I think that's what Albion has, and which makes a very cool part of it as well is it has history, right? We have like these things, and why should we throw it away if we have it?
Now, Quoki, do you still have access to changing that tool? Because we use it every month on the 20v20 show, and we have some suggestions for improvements that could be made.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, we use it all the
code
time
anymore, but I can probably forward your stuff.
Yeah, that would be nice because we want to be able to use the old maps, but change the points assigned to like kills and capping and stuff, you know? So that it's 1 point versus 6.
Jesus.
Because on 20v20s, the game ends in a minute and a half.
It's very quick when you try to do the 20v20 matches. They're over so
It ends in
quickly.
a minute and a half. We did 2 of them. They ended in 90 seconds because it's 6 points.
Yeah,
a
okay,
kill.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. But anyway, back to you.
Probably a bit more difficult.
I for sure.
But doable.
Back to the game. We got to get into our matchup here. Quoki's got to join Tazik and I. The doors just opened. I'm currently wearing my battle bracers here. Tazik has got his on.
Yeah, Quoki, is this for real? You want us to run triple kick?
Okay, you know, triple kick is when I have people who like never played the game. It's like we just go triple kick battle bracers, and it works like a charm.
Hey, let's go. Let's do it.
It's not like we're gonna kidnap someone to Narnia. We're just gonna triple kick the healer over and over into a wall. It's like at one point, you know, he's dead.
Oh wait. So you don't even want to just abduct one guy and kick him away. You just want to run it to run it.
No, I just want to bully people. You know,
just bully this guy up against the wall so he can't play the game. I like it.
Exactly.
Like it.
Yeah.
That's a good strategy.
Let's see. Wait, how can I join you? Where are you?
You can just /join chosen.
/join chosen.
And we are in the Fort Sterling.
Wait, what stuff are we on?
On Americas. I thought we gave you all this.
We're on Americas.
All right, well, back to story time for 4 minutes, I guess, guys. So we're gonna head back to story time. So you were working on UI under Graymo. That was during your internship days at Sandbox Interactive. Then how long did that last?
Like 6 months. You know, it's like a semester of studying, basically.
And what year was this? Yeah, what year was this? When was this?
21, 22, somewhere in that ballpark.
So right when COVID ended. So we had this boom for SPI. Like they started doing a lot of hiring, like during the I think it was like 21. So that's right when there was that big like employment boom there.
I mean, I think it was pre-employment boom, but
okay.
Yeah, basically in that era, it was still COVID lockdown time, so.
Oh, so you
was really funny in the office. Yeah, we were just like 8 people, basically everyone who had to work from the office. Otherwise, everyone else was basically in home office to isolate.
Mm-hmm.
And we were a very small group there still. And yeah, I mean that's from where I got a bit more deeper into the meta. I also wasn't so interested in game design actually, but I kind of smelled blood from also just the ability to shape things very freely, because I was on a very technical side where I would implement things, but then I would like take the design and increase it to what I would feel like is feasible to implement and what I wanted. So I really enjoyed that process. And yeah, then I went back to just managing the NDA, helping with combat balance with Retroman. I actually took over combat balance nearly entirely for a good while, just to give us internally the ability to basically search for people, because it was shown that I mean, Retroman was wearing as many hats as he could, and it was too many hats at that point. So it was like, yeah, we can hire someone quick, but then it's like you get like a game design graduate or something. Enjoy teaching him the game for the next 6 months. I think
a year to 2, yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you start with Albion combat balance, there's so much historic data. The game is just so big, it's completely infeasible to basically hire people who never touched the game and really understand it. So yeah, I was doing a lot of combat balance. So we had the opportunity to hire Lucrative. And then now that Lucrative is established and he's doing good on his own, and I transferred more into a general game design role, which is much more combat oriented. So we have like 2 major splits where it's like economy designer, combat designer, and then something in between. And I'm for sure more on the combat side. So combat systems, gameplay that revolves around combat, weapon spells, fortifications, like all that stuff is basically in the combat area, which then I worked on.
Okay, and so I can't really. I don't know how much we can talk about the things you're currently working on because a lot of stuff for the next update and the following update have not been announced yet. Only thing that has been announced is faction warfare. That's all anybody has publicly announced. But you've worked on a lot of things here already. Are there any things in particular that you want to like discuss? Say this is something that I really enjoyed working on, or something that had a very big impact on the game.
I really enjoyed fortifications, actually. So fortifications was more a process together with level design, basically teaching them how do ZVZs work, how do we design our new territories, how do the walls need to look, what is south vision, north vision, and all that stuff. I mean, I think we really announced only faction warfare. I can actually talk a bit about faction warfare.
That would be amazing.
To the guy in chat who asked, "Oh, is he working on faction warfare?" Yes, I am.
Ooh.
Basically, faction warfare is led by 4 designers, and I'm one of them. Basically, doing a segmented part of it. So we can get into that a bit later, maybe.
That'd be awesome. I would love that because I know for the audience, faction warfare has been one of the biggest topics in the last, I want to say 3 or 4 years. When it was redone, it was really, really big for a while. People loved doing it. And then it got into that point where we had, we call them the Yellow Zone Andes, the guys in, 8-4 running around in the Yellow Zone, absolutely blowing everybody up in faction warfare. And it kind of just changed and stagnated faction warfare for a bit. You saw a lot of the bigger groups that were running it kind of fizzle out. I'm really excited to see that this is getting revamped. Just the IP change alone has been huge for this this content.
Yeah, the IP change was a big one, actually. I mean, it just, people want to feel very strong, and I understand that. But personally, I also think it took too far into one side where it's like one guy killing 40, and you're sitting there like, yeah, that just happened. I guess this is not for me, which is really sad. But yeah, I can for sure talk about like basically goals of faction warfare. A bit of what I'm working, I think, is fine as well. Not giving out too much. Community still needs some good content and teasers and everything.
Well, we get a lot of content out of this, Quoki. Community can make shorts and they can, do tweets from it. We can have little pictures or something, with like quotes from Quoki.
Maybe they wanna do their own little pictures.
True.
They have not been led by me.
Let's start then at like a very basic level on this, because we're talking about faction warfare. What are your thoughts about what you want to see out of faction warfare? What do you think faction warfare should achieve in Albion Online?
I think faction warfare should be, personally, an entry ground for a bit of larger group play that people can engage with without having to be committed to a group or actually join a guild or something. It's like, hey, I wanna, we're playing an MMO. We see all these people in town, but until now, I've only played group dungeons, 5 people maximum. But now I wanna see the world and have people around me. And I think faction warfare is like a really cool entry point for that, where you can get going. You have a big front, a big alliance, and you're running together with your city people somewhere to the enemy, and you'll fight. And it's chaotic. Your faction friend is not really your friend because you're low HP and he just runs away. Gotta save his own regret.
He's not gonna save you. He's not demounting for you for sure.
You see him. He's there. He's not helping you, but you can believe. And
I
think
sometimes
people also
you get the heals from it. You learn the flow of it. You learn how to follow up on somebody else's attack. And like you said, you do get a entry level in here where it's one of the first places people start going from participating in the game to participating in the out-of-game community for the communications. They go, I like doing this content. It's clearly with other people. I can see the organized people playing. How do I become part of the organized people? And that can be one of those first steps towards a Discord group or reaching out to a guild or something more to become more involved than just putting on a cape and I'm following the mob.
Exactly. It's a starting point, and I mean, in Albion, every starting point I feel like that gets you into PvP and gets you comfortable with it, and basically shows you like everything the game has to offer is great. And if it's in the open world where you also have this whole open world aspect, something you don't know who you fight. Sometimes they're equal numbers, sometimes they're bigger numbers, sometimes they're less. It's a bit more random. It's not an instant matchmaking. It's like the natural world, and you're just a little part in it. And to me, that's always the beauty of an MMO. And yeah, you'll get involved with the community. You'll get deeper into the game. You find something that you find really cool. You look, oh, what is this guy playing? He did so much damage, and then you try to clone his build, and you will try it, and you see, it's not so easy, but I'll get better. It's a very cool starting point.
And like you said, getting to see other people, like you see so many people playing together in the faction warfare, you do get a good understanding of what they're doing compared to you. And it is a great place to start copying builds from, because you're not under the same kind of pressure you're under in like a 5v5 situation where your play is so important. You have a little bit more freedom to go, okay, let me hit the inspect button. Let me look at this guy, wander around next to him a little bit while we capture this outpost. Let me look at this guy over here who looks like he's in some pretty cool gear. Oh, I like what he's doing with that. And now you have an idea to go and try for another build. Or you get to see somebody who blew up like 7 people because their name shows up on your kill board. And you're like, what did he use? And you go look them up and see the build they're using. And I love that. I love that about faction warfare and, MMOs in general, is the idea of learning from others. But yeah, where are you, Quoki?
Learning from others? Yeah, where are you?
we're in Fort Sterling here, man. We're
Fort Sterling. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
We're in the depths. We're kind of hanging out. Kazak's like here with me.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting to go in, man. I'm just listening to Quoki.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go into the depths. I'm enjoying these stories, honestly. So you want to see like a place where people are able to start and learn, like large scale content, grow and see other people, maybe be introduced to others. Are you doing something to help that specifically? Or are you more on the gameplay loop, just improving the loop that people participate in?
Yeah, so I'm actually quiet on that area. Basically, I have history of working on fortifications. So, for example, all the layouting of the current territories we have, those 5 layouts and stuff, that was led by me. We had great people work on it. Level design also, once they got up to speed and they really learned what they need to think about, we're working super well on this topic as well. So basically, I have probably the most ZVZ foundation in the game design department, right? You try to match like the skill of the people to the feature. And basically we want to incorporate some fortification elements into faction warfare. So you will have walls, and you can hit walls, and you have gates, and you can hit gates. And it's like a little puzzle piece in the gameplay loop. So we hope we're gonna have good fights around objectives, essentially, that are built with fortification elements.
So you're building the in faction warfare, because you're kind of saying something here, and I just want to like see if this is what you're saying. You're saying in faction warfare there will be fortifications that have fortification elements similar to what we have today on the territories. Are these in that we can build these walls like you can with the guild fortifications, or will they be pre-built for you?
It's pre-built.
Okay.
I mean, I think the scope would explode when you try to figure out how can a faction as a conglomerate
Yeah.
of random people figure
I was
out
like, what, is it the top guy who
which
gets the
wall should
most
be higher?
points? Who gets to choose that? That's wild. But
Yeah,
it
and
makes
in
sense
the
that
end,
it's a bit more easy. Yeah.
yeah, and in the end, we don't want like, oh shit, we can't go there. It's full tirade. So yeah, overall, I would say the biggest change that comes to faction warfare that people can expect is a bit more focus on where you play, a bit more focus on PvP and actually contesting the enemy area. I think we've seen it a lot of times that you'd have like a group and they push their line to the other city and then they dissolve and the enemy group is like, what should we do? Well, we'll push another line to their city because fighting really doesn't benefit us both. Yeah. Exactly.
It would be that wave going back and forth between two cities where you would see like one push all the way up to the doors, and then slowly the people would start coming out of the city more and more and more, and then start pushing back against that, and it would fall zone to zone to zone, and then start again at the next city. And it sounds like you want to have something in between. Basically, it sounds like a territory, from what you're saying here, a territory where people get to fight over like what they do now with territories and like they did with cities back in the day, but now in faction warfare with a midpoint between the two cities. So you don't have to push all the way to your opponent's city. You can push about halfway.
I mean, hey, push wherever you want.
Well, I mean, in every zone. Can you tell us how frequent these kinds of territories are going to be? Is that the new zone style for faction warfare, is taking over these territories?
It's not necessarily that. I mean, they're a part of it, but
okay.
I don't want to give you the whole plan, the whole know shebang. But yeah, you'll basically be a bit more focused nowadays. You'll push the other side. I hope it will feel much more like you're pushing, and you're achieving. People should have more PvP, I hope, but also other opportunities to just have more exciting faction warfare gameplay in the areas.
One of the big issues in faction warfare is the getting back to the fight quickly. Is that something that's going to be available, is to get back into these fights quickly when you're pushing one of these territories and defending? And is there like an advantage to one side, or what can we expect with how long is it going to take us to get into one of these kinds of fights? Sorry if it's a little bit too specific, but I'm just very interested in this now. Let's see how much we can pull out of you.
Don't want to spoil you, but it's I'll put it like this: it's a very sound question and a very good issue, and I hope we are solving it.
Okay. That's a fair answer. I like that answer. It means, we've got something to look forward to. And exactly. Yeah, we should be getting into fights quicker than we are currently. And now we know we have something pretty big to fight over. I'm pretty excited over that. That is something that I know, like we have Robin Hooders in chat, and one of the things that he's been asking for years is something similar to castles to fight over in faction warfare. And that's what this sounds like. But instead of a castle territory, it's a larger based territory to capture. Are they going to be very similar to the ones that we have in the Outlands, or are they going to be like a different layout?
Very similar. I think if I saw one thing when designing the Outlands territory, we are very tight on space. I mean, the basically, if you compare the old territories to the new territories when we introduced fortification, a lot of people came in there and were like, "Oh, this feels bigger now." It's not bigger. The space is just used better. But we're still working on very limited space over there. So for now, it's the current layouts, But yeah. I think they work very nice in the territories. And I hope, you'll still see them and you'll still get a little wow. I'm quite certain of that. But the flow is tested, right? And I think
we know it works.
We know it works, and we know, hey, We are not creating the unbeatable fortress of unbeatable fortresses.
Well, it's also
to
a
go
good
from.
stepping stone, right? Like it's good way to introduce them to what's next. If it was too different, you'd be introducing to them a different type of gameplay, and then they would be changing it when they go to the Outlands. Now they're getting a very similar type of gameplay when they go to the Outlands. So ZVZ is going to remain slightly constant in what you do for objectives, and I think that's kind of cool. I'm really looking forward to playing myself. I have loved faction warfare in the past, and I would really, really love to go do it again. I would love to get involved in more faction warfare, but I've been so limited when what we can do here on the stream because of how long it takes to find content. And it sounds like from everything I've heard that we're going to be getting to content faster. Can you confirm we'll be getting to content faster if we want it?
I mean, I'm pretty certain that's the case. Yeah.
The goal. Maybe not
No,
100% confirmed, relies on the players, but it is a goal.
I mean, a goal that is decently easily to achieve. So, I think we can say, yeah, you'll get to your content much faster. I'm quite confident on that statement.
Good.
Okay, but we need to actually gear up, guys.
What about our content? When are we getting into our
ready.
content, Quoki?
Yeah,
exactly.
I've been staring at your 1200 naked body HP for the last 30 minutes.
I was ready.
You're ready. We got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes.
We got
to hop
3
in.
minutes.
Gear up,
Yeah.
Quoki!
I'll manage it. No worries. Okay, so you guys, wait, what are you playing?
You told us we're
very
playing
interesting
triple
battle
braces.
braces.
Yeah, I got your battle
Actually,
bracers.
I appreciated your idea about Fists of Avalon. Good one.
Yep. He's going with something a little different.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let me quickly buy my gear.
Oh.
What?
We're hearing there's an issue with the Americas server. Hopefully that doesn't affect too many of you guys. I did see in chat that some people were saying they were having an issue connecting. I am getting confirmation that is happening. So if you guys are having an issue getting connected to the game or you have been disconnected, understand SBI is aware and they are working on it right now, guys.
It's all Quoki's fault, bro. Like he came over to the Americas server and everyone tried to hop with him. Everyone tried to follow him over here. It's tough.
We overloaded the servers.
Quoki, while you take 90 minutes to buy your gear from the auction house, you mentioned that you had a lot of ZVZ experience, right? One of the most on the team. I know Lucrative's background pretty well. What's your ZVZ background? Like, what did you do on launch and play and stuff?
I mean, I didn't start in ZVZ at all. I was the first couple months I was a shitter. Okay. My first death was I got knocked down by a stone golem in front of Bridgewatch. And there was this really, really red button on my screen, and it said /suicide. I was like, oh, shit, they're gonna kill me, so I might as well /suicide to get my gear quick. So I did that, and I got my ox, and that was the very important thing. Yeah, but then I was a long time just ganking in Merkwield, funny enough. Redstone ganking.
Yeah.
I was also being a piece of shit in static dungeons. Like a good great nature in the Morgana static dungeon, pulling the AoE on fellow blue players. It was good times. And yeah, then I think somewhere in like season 3, I was like, okay, I wanna see the ZVZ side. So I actually, the first guild in ZVZ I joined was Blue Army when they won the season.
Hey. Yeah,
and the recruitment process.
I got my season 1 Rhino too.
Yeah, then it wasn't season 1; it was like season 3 or something.
I've got the first
when they actually won.
I think it was the Eagle, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at the leaderboard. I was like, yeah, they're high up. I went into an interview and it's like, do you speak English? Yes, you're in. Next guy.
Yeah, that was very early. That was an early interview in BA. Okay.
Those were the early interviews. It's like, there was a probably Russian guy in my interview as well. And it's like, little bit. It's like, yes, you can also get in. So,
yes, you've got some of it.
Yeah, it's like, we'll just fill it up. No, so I stayed there for a while. I won a couple seasons. I met a lot of really cool people actually. Before it kind of went towards the hill with Luami Freeman and all that shenanigans. Personally, didn't really like what they did there. So yeah, then I left. I played with the Evil Few for a long time. I still play with the guys today. I mean, they're great friends and great people. And yeah, I mean, I always had like olds and ZVZ guilds. I mean, I still have. I have like barcode characters that I would like play as olds and ZVZ guilds with, and yeah, like stuff like that basically. And then on Europe,
cool.
I played in Clean Kill actually.
From
Clean Kill
launch?
a lot from the from
That's
launch.
cool.
Together with Phil Forward, because I know him from there as well. I got quite deep into Clap Kite comms and all that stuff.
What do you play in the ZVZs? Like, what was your style?
We got some follow-up questions on this for sure. First, let's hear what you like in ZVZs.
I tended always towards support roles. I used to play Enigmatic Staff back in the day a lot. Really liked it. Enigmatic Staff with Knight Armor, and it was some good times. Nowadays, I'm more in just Great Arcane. I mean, I'm playing a lot of Bedrock Maze nowadays because we need Bedrock Mazes. In the current guild I'm in, and yeah, more on the tank support side. I mean, I shot call my own little like 10-man PvP farm groups and stuff. So
it's like staying up to date on all the freshest meta by playing from inside. I like that. It's very hard for like developers to play their game at a high level. It takes a huge amount of time to get that level of basic knowledge and interconnectivity with the community that you need to play on the highest levels. And it's really cool to see that they've chosen to take people with that already, that developed that through their years of playing and then bringing them into development rather than trying to go the other way, which is honestly probably a lot tougher, like you said before.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think my biggest benefit of working is I have this like vast years of experience, and I see things and I understand them from a player view. I think it's sometimes a downside. I am too far on the player view at points, but it's a good issue to have. By the way, is the server issues on NA or EU?
NA.
Because okay, at this point I might need to call people, but we'll see. I'll just do my due diligence on the side.
I think Robin pinged people in the.
Yeah, but the next, the next step from that thing is a phone call.
Sound the alarm.
Come on.
Exactly, sound the alarm. See who's there.
So are the login server issues on Americas right now, Quoki, impacting you buying your gear from the marketplace? Because I'm noticing it's still the same as it's been.
It's still the same. I think the combination of holding a conversation, actually looking on like some data metrics, and buying it is a slight slowdown, I would say.
Yeah.
But we'll get there.
We'll get there. I mean, we're at 2 items. We only need 3 more.
Well, I mean,
for me, it's
potions
pretty
are
easy
overvalued.
to do,
I agree.
Bogle, you are the worst at it.
I do this shit all the time.
Quiet.
So what are you playing, Quoki? You like the battle bracers? You got the Mistwalker shoes equipped. This guy is buying 8-1 food. Meanwhile, Bogle with 80 billion silver uses tier 5 gear.
Assets.
Assets. Yo, I'm just saying, man.
I think I'm filthy rich as well. I mean,
I got 80 silver to my name.
Especially on an A. Okay, where did your silver go? Did you donate it?
I did. I donated during the beginning because I was trying to get on SBI's good graces by, if I'm gonna like be the spokesperson here out in front, I don't want to be using my wealth that I got by murdering people in the first weeks of the game. It just wasn't a good look for me. So I donated a lot.
I just never cared about silver, right? Like when I would GVG, gear got given to me. When I'd loot all the gear from the GVG, I'd give it to the guild.
Given to you.
Like it meant nothing. Silver meant nothing to me, really. I just use it to like giveaways for YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, I'll go a Stalker jacket. But actually, we could also play Assassin jackets.
Yeah, you could go Assassin.
Though-
If you want to go Stalker, it's fine. You could go like Assassin with the acid stuff and play that like cheesy kind of build, but Stalker probably is good.
I
with
like
our
the I
comms.
like the acid pots. I'm using the Hellfire right now because I think without us having any
Yeah, I
heals
think one
ourselves, we're
Hellfire
gonna
is
need to
great.
stop them.
Yeah, one Hellfire is always good. I would maybe even suggest everyone to have Mistwalker shoes.
Mistwalker
Because
shoes.
then-
I don't know.
Yeah.
We got to win or we
They're
lose
dope.
immediately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I'm not about
we,
that after image.
we also need to kill all the rats we see, okay? Because that's part of the plan. It's like cleansing the thing, cleansing the lands of the rats, you know? We have dual purposing here.
Speaking of,
Okay, I think
can
someone
ask a
else
question?
is taking care of that, so
Yeah. What's your question,
we're
bro?
good. Go for it, Rogel.
What do you think about solo people in the trio depths?
My personal opinion. Yeah, it's too strong. Let's be honest, okay?
The
Like,
official position of Albion Online, right there.
the personal opinion of someone
personal
at
opinion of
Albion
Quoki.
Online, okay? You know, it's a bit too much on the good side of like, yeah, you go in there, you find another rat, and it's like, hey, want a
How
team?
you doing?
Yeah,
How
let's
you
play
doing?
farm.
Let's work up together. Yeah.
I mean it more like
Yeah.
in how about we don't let solo players join the trio depths? Because like we
Well,
see
while
a
we're
lot
doing
of
that, Quoki and Tazek, I'm going in. I'm going in without you guys.
Ah,
I'm going
okay.
I
in.
went
I'm
in
going
and
in
I'm
as
just on a
well.
black screen.
Uh-oh, I'm not getting in.
Oh, I'm in now. It just took a second.
Okay.
Oh, it just
it
took a second.
lagged. It lagged. I got in. I'm happy.
We're getting in. We're getting in.
All right. Game works.
Game
All right,
works.
Quoki,
Game
lead me.
works.
Where do I
Not
go?
the time for the game not to work. This
where
would
the
not be a good
Fuck
look.
are we? Okay, we go southwest.
You
By the
should
way,
eat your food.
I took a Valonian stew for a reason,
Okay.
and
Triple kick
that
lasts
is,
longer.
I want actually my HP.
The HP
I
regen.
didn't think about
okay.
that. I didn't think that I should have. I forgot I don't have a healer. I should go grab
No,
some Abbas
there's-
too.
No, I don't need it.
There's not the
Gee.
healer.
Gee. Take him as
Nah,
groups of two, guys. Take him as groups of two.
No, I'll bring them over. Don't worry. I need to change my queue as well.
Oh.
No. To get back to Bogle's question,
Mm.
I don't think you should like limit it fully. I have cooldown, by the way. Just take care. I don't think we should limit it fully, but it's just too good. I think if people want to have highlight plays and outplay the enemy and feel to go in solo, I'm fine with that. But
Like
it
half
shouldn't
the
be
people
the
we meet are like
norm.
solos, but I don't know.
I know. But I mean, they're solos, not because they're like, I'm a GigaChat gamer and I have the ability to 1v3, but they're solo because I go in here and I eat good.
I think this
that's-
healer
that's
is
more the
solo.
case.
Where's his team?
Yeah, he
This
is.
guy's definitely solo.
Yeah, so we'll chase him. Easy. One rat at a time.
Yeah, I have opinions, but you guys play anyway.
I have opinions.
I'm thinking you guys are
I don't think
like,
I'm gonna catch anybody in
running in
with these boots
circles
here.
without actually.
Dude, me
playing
and
the
Quoki are
thing,
on this
basically.
guy.
I mean, I think I'll get him in like a couple rotations.
Wait, he just found enemies. There's other enemies
Ah,
here, Quoki.
shit, we just found enemies. Now go back.
Quoki.
Chosen is somewhere in Nirvana.
Where's
I'm
my
here.
teammate?
I'm here.
Go
I need
fully
you, Chosen.
north.
I need you,
go,
brother.
go fully north. Go fully north. No, don't fight us. Don't fight us.
You're getting pulled. You guys are gonna die.
We're both
What are you
blowing
doing?
up. We're
Okay.
both blowing up.
Quoki's
I didn't-
already dead.
I didn't. I
was
didn't
quick.
believe in that fight when we had mobs on us. Not gonna lie.
It was bricked. Chosen was literally in 3 countries away from us. It was bricked.
Yeah,
I was not
chosen.
3 countries away. Maybe 1.
Chosen was
2.
4 layaways away from my position.
Layaways.
3 continents away.
All right.
Right,
Well,
okay, everyone is dead,
so
okay.
Avalonian stew it is. Hold on.
Yeah, Avalonians do this, so we actually have HP when we
Yeah.
meet people on mobs.
Genius Avalonian. Call genius.
Genus Avalonian call.
Bogle, can you buy me one with your 80 billion silver?
He won't do it.
I know, but I can't log in the
Also-
second camera. I was trying to get a second camera, but I can't because I can't.
All good.
No login server and all.
What timing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Quoki, you should. I think you should be in the server room, like pushing the hamster wheel faster.
Okay, why aren't you holding up the legs of the guy turning on and off the server?
I mean, I don't need to do that. I see that someone is actually taking care of that. So I'm not the one who makes CPR on the hamster.
Ah, beautiful.
You know, I can chat with you guys, and I know
I'm
someone
just-
capable is handling it in the background.
I'm
All
just
right.
really glad to see you guys have moved on from potato power onto hamster power. That was a really big time at Sandbox Interactive. You could tell like things were changing when that happened. It was really cool.
Yeah, and I mean, we got still a bit of way to go, but we'll get there. I'm certain. By the way,
So-
Chosen,
Yeah.
why do you have royal armor?
Oh, for Bogle, I'll go put on soldier.
Yeah. Maybe just put some leather armor on you. I mean,
Just yeah. All right. So I was
So-
going to ask before. So you were talking about how you really enjoyed the clap meta, right? Now we're
Yes.
currently in this brawl meta and have been for quite some time. I'm not a huge fan as a caster watching this meta. How do you feel from a design perspective or a ZVZ participant? How do you feel about the brawl meta?
I mean, I would argue that we are, I think, on the like 100 plus on each side. We're in the brawl meta. I think on the lower sizes, people have shown that clap kite is a viable way to play, and they continue playing this. On the high numbers, yeah, it's a bit rough, but it's a difficult thing to solve because probably it's also a case of brawl. The organizational part is just easier. I mean,
So
if
much
you have
easier, yeah.
150 people and you just tell them, hey, you're on your own, do whatever you think is the best thing, and run into the enemy backline, that's probably much easier than being like, okay, we have 3 cooldowns, and if you're in party 1 and party 2, you use it on the first caller. And if you're in party 3 and party 4, you use it on this caller. And then people still don't use it correctly, and people are just molding. So yeah, it's a continuous fight. We'll see how far we get there. It's certainly not solved on the very high numbers.
Not at all. We
But
saw
it's for sure is also a case of it's easier to execute, so you might as well use that strategy.
I mean, that's exactly what we saw, was just how easy it was to execute during the Crucible event. We saw groups like Path to Exile. Those guys were just doing a tremendous job with I think they picked one of 4 weapons. You're just like, pick one of these 4 weapons, go in and hit your East. This is what you do. That's all I want from you. And they were very successful at it just because it was very simple for the group to execute, and they didn't have to think a lot. But as a caster watching these fights, there's so much more interesting events happening in a fight during your kite like catch kind of meta, where you're really clumping people and blowing them up and rotating and moving around a lot. That's much more exciting than just everybody on top of each other, several colors on the screen to the point where it's just the readability is very low. And you can't even tell who's winning the fight until people are basically dead, until half of one side is dead.
Yeah, I think Path of Exile. I mean, I played with the guys. They're lovely over there.
Oh, I'm sorry. So
They
Road
were
to
also-
Exile. Path of Exile is the game. Road to Exile.
Yeah,
is
it's
the
Road to
field.
Exile.
I'm-
Yeah,
yeah,
I was,
yeah.
I just took over your name, but it sounded a bit wrong. Not gonna lie.
It was wrong when I said it, and then when you said it, I realized how wrong it was when I
It's
said it.
actually
It's-
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. In the brawl times, it was really run into the wall and hope for the best. They got some good bomb squads that supported them on some of the territory defenses that I took part in.
Mhm.
I was like, yeah, we did our thing, but I'm also aware that there was a command mammoth with 6 giga chatted out, IP capped to the maximum, permafrosts, bombing fast.
Okay. So you were
Certainly
playing in this event?
Didn't hurt us. Yeah, I played on. I had multiple characters on different guilds, and I played over it.
That's really cool. You know, I mean, that
Yeah,
in
it's
and of
playing on all
itself is kind of a
sides.
story right there. That one of the game designers is playing in one of our events alongside the people playing, just to experience the game from a new player adjacent perspective, getting to see what these guys who are coming in as new players and then playing at the highest level and how they played. That gives you some very interesting perspective. We can hop in, by the way.
Yeah, I was actually looking for like an Arch-esque alliance for a while, but the thing on Europe is actually Europe, especially. I mean, now it calmed down a bit, but it's a lot of veteran players, and I think they're also very not elitist, but very conscious on the quality level. So people build smaller guilds on average, I would say, smaller alliances.
Okay.
At least when I compared it to basically an A, and I looked over there, and it's like, well, I see like an alliance with 2,000 people, and I don't think they're very good. And I look on EU, and it's like 500 max, and they're Russian, so I don't understand what they say, so I don't go there. Also, 2 souls, holy shit.
Yeah. What
God,
a
like,
reward,
rolls
right?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
gonna walk out billionaires.
We're gonna walk out as billionaires. I need more silver here, for sure. I certainly
Give it to me
don't
then.
have
There's a guy above
billions.
us, above us.
See, that's
Careful.
what
Yeah,
happens.
there's 2
Everywhere
people
I
above
play
us.
with on this server, everyone, Quoki, is so rich that I'm never allowed to make any silver because nobody wants to take time.
I
Yeah,
support
but
this
incoming,
over
incoming.
time. Go north, go north, go north. Get Tazek to heal up.
I'm
Loki,
good.
wasted the Z.
Wait, I have it up. It's ready.
I think there are 2 people only. Oh no, there's the third guy.
It's a 3. It's a 3.
Yeah, just come south.
Do they have a
come
healer?
south.
It's a
Yeah,
carving
they have a
sword.
healer.
they
Yeah,
do.
the last guy's a healer. Okay.
We gotta
Just
go.
jump on the healer, straight up. Send him home.
Oh, I'm already toast here.
I'm with you,
then
Quoki.
you
I'm with
need
you.
to get
He has a
out.
mage rope. Careful.
Yeah, he's a mage rope.
Yeah, not out in time.
Not out in time. Nah, go back, Tazek. Go back.
What are you doing, Quoki? The Howl? You're playing Howl?
I mean, we are. I'm certainly playing Howl. Yes.
Howl's not that bad. Howl's not that bad.
Howl is good against
Howl's really
strats.
good for this low.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, we need to sync up better, my teammates.
Definitely
Well, I
need to
think
be a
that we
little
had to
bit
go
more
in really
tune.
deep, unfortunately, on that one, and whoever had to go buy the crossbow was going to get.
Yeah.
whoever
Honestly,
the crossbow
wait. We should.
targeted.
I'm gonna bring the secret strategy against healers. It's curate Hellfire potions, and then they're not healing anymore. And then we can just beat up the DPS straight up.
Okay. Yeah, I find if we, it's a lot safer to kill the DPS really quick if they can't heal. You get a quick,
Yeah, jump in.
quick stun on them or
I'm
knock
in,
them
I'm in.
against the wall or something. Yeah, I'm into.
I've
Don't forget
missed
to eat
an
potion,
aping.
eat food.
Yeah, come southeast, eat
To your
food.
food. To your food.
To your food.
All right, let's not lose again.
Yeah, then let's skip this. Yeah, I forget how 140 pings feels like. We're back to the good old times. You
Is that all
people on
started?
an
Now
A.
you're going down memory lane.
Yeah, we're going down memory lane. I didn't play on Lone Quoki for a long time, you know? It's also nice.
It's good to see Lone Quoki back on the server.
Yeah, exactly. I think Northwest, right?
So you said you were looking for one of those bigger guild or alliances, like an Arch style alliance to go play with on the EU, and you're just not finding that because much smaller alliances, much smaller groups. You say that, but on the high end, we're still seeing very large groups. How do you feel about that kind of style of gameplay where we have these alpha alliances and coalitions that are cluster queuing cluster queuing 2 zones sometimes? We saw 2 groups of over 50 disarray today working together against one group with like a 46. It was kind of wild to see all these guys. Yeah.
Overall, it's fine. I mean, it's awesome that we can facilitate so many people and actually have them play together. If it becomes like cluster queue abuse or some stuff, yeah, it gets a bit more messy. But I personally, at least, I've not seen like a crazy good solution to all of this. I think every like design I've seen basically was exploitative in one way or the other. It's like, oh, if you're the territory owner, you have dedicated slots and like all this stuff. It always felt like, some you can always game it, and
Boys above.
then you just team above.
Yeah, I don't
got
think
one
like
star.
a new mechanic will necessarily fix this. I think you're right. I think it's
I
too
mean-
many things are like gameable. I think the only thing that really
Fiend rogue.
fixes the situation is
Send him
scarcity.
home straight up. On the healer.
Boys dead. Boom!
Yeah, and now we kill the rest.
What a play. The
What a
synchronized
play. Crazy, am I right?
That worked.
Also the stacking stalker jacket, perfect. Someone should go northeast. Ah,
Is he
he's
up with
going
you?
north.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up with me.
I'll go.
Hey buddy,
So-
how are you doing? Oh, it's a dead end.
Quoki's
Okay.
mean, man.
Oh, noob trapped him.
I mean,
Come
I
back
have
up
no
here too. We got him
mercy.
before they picked up this buff. Free buff sitting right here next to
Free
him.
buff for us.
Oh,
Eh.
free buff. Hey, at least
We
we
can
got a
look-
group kill now. I feel like this whole
mean-
thing is successful now. We proved that we can kill a group of players, and now I don't feel so
Yeah.
bad anymore.
You can gather
Exactly, we
shows
just
them.
need to all jump. Oh, look. That looks like a
look,
rat.
The boys.
Look. He can't do shit. Actually, he can do shit.
You can't
Ah.
hit that firewall on
My
you.
bad.
That's
Hell, like-
fine, it's
What? It
fine,
wasn't
it's
even there?
fine. We'll get them. I believe. Look, this is why I've Hull. Just interrupted him. Easy clap. Oh, don't triple. Yeah, boom. Another one down. Okay.
We turn in stuff here at the
Depot
greed.
southeast, yeah.
Oh, hello. Good afternoon. We got a big question there. Bogle, can you read that
It's
for
not a
me?
question. It's a guy saying, I died to server issues. Help me.
Oh. Well,
He wants his build
Well-
returned.
is that like the
Oh, they turned into a good
empty
chest.
legendary?
500k.
Yeah, free money.
Oh, this one, see?
Another free money.
500k.
Look at them.
Oh, you guys are lucky. I'm not getting the. Look at this juicy loot you folks are getting. I'm-
Tazik. No, someone still has a soul. Yeah, Tazik.
Oh, oops. Well, that's overall, too. I'm just saying what's in the whole chest.
The America server is down. The login server it does seem to be experiencing some issues at the moment. We have gotten reports of that.
Yeah.
And it does appear that SBI is aware, and they are looking into the issue as we speak. And Quoki doesn't have to leave.
Exactly. I don't need to call people.
Oh, there's only two on this one. Let's just finish this one off.
Oh, true. Fair.
I have to push back on this whole. Do you like? I don't know. This. Are you
Go
really
for it, Bogo.
fine with
What's on your mind?
with the open world being? I don't know. This whole hand-holding resulting in no content stuff. I don't know. It's kind of.
Wait, where did he say that?
No, like
Well, he was saying that like the players, they do it and the game supports it. So
There's
right.
agency for players to do it if they want, yeah.
Where's someone down here? Oh, he's
I'm
dead.
with you, I'm with you.
and he's saying that gameplay
What a howl.
solutions that people have discussed
What a howl.
so far
It was a
don't really
waste.
solve it without creating additional exploits. Personally, I think the only way to solve it is through scarcity and reducing the rewards that people get for them, so they have to fight over the rewards and don't have enough to share. If you don't have enough to pay rent for going out there, and the only way to, make it worth your while is to be
Legendary
taking
howl.
all of your resources that you're getting, then you're not going to be sharing those resources with somebody else and working together for them. You don't get
More
that
boys
when
behind.
there's so many. resources,
Run, we gotta heal up.
but, yeah.
That's fine. It's fine. We have healing region.
I'm already on him.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
is that
kinda
guy's
soft
team?
one.
I don't have E for 10. You gotta be careful. I want to wait for cooldowns. But you
Looking
use it
out.
all on that guy.
Triple kick him over.
I'm dead.
No, we can bust. No,
We
we
still
can
win,
kill,
we
we
still
can kill,
win.
we can kill. Yeah, we can
get
kill.
finish him off. Oh no!
I just need.
Yeah,
It's
for
fine.
3 seconds.
Just kite. Boink.
He's going back for the soul, maybe?
He's chasing me.
Okay.
Wasted E. I think
I'm far from
fine.
you. I'm far from you.
I'm fine.
What do we got?
He's back on me. Come back. Cool.
Oh shit! Oh no! Wait! No!
The problems. Why devs always want to nerf things except the problems?
Desik, you're on your own. I might have did an oopsie.
On my own.
On your
Are you
own.
dead? Are you dead?
I will be back on my
you're
feet in
down
60
to- yeah, you're
seconds.
down to the
There's no
bottom.
way. There's no way.
It's fine. Just hold on. Just hold on for 60 seconds. Everything is good. Maybe you can just collect Chosen on the way.
I picked Chosen up. I'm just trying to defend the other guys. Make sure
Go
this
take
guy doesn't
me,
pick
take
them
me
up.
to the
Yeah.
There's not one
spawn
near
point.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resurrect me.
We're fine.
How
I'll
long
join
did
you
you
in
say,
50
Quoki?
seconds.
Exactly.
50 seconds.
50
There might have
seconds.
been a mob that I couldn't dodge. And I was very low life. But
These guys are waiting. They're
we're
just
fine.
trying to make
Yeah,
sure
they're
that,
waiting. They're waiting. This is their friend. Yeah.
It'll just be one, so maybe.
I mean, the issue is if he finds me, but he ran south, so I think we're fine.
I want to make sure he doesn't pick these guys up, so I'm gonna wait for Quoki to get up.
There's
mean,
only one of
you
them.
could-
The Tazik. There's only the
Yeah,
one red guy.
you
The
could
other guy
always
already
come to
released.
me because,
No,
like,
there's
if
two
he,
reds.
if,
This
Oh,
is
okay.
red,
I
this
see
is
the one
red.
on the left. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
but-
didn't see that one. It was blending into the red.
So yeah, when Quoki
wall
rests,
on
you
my
can come
side.
here and pick one of them up, and then we
Yeah.
can move.
I mean, technically the correct play would have been to guard me because even if he revives one, we're still free
No,
doing that.
you're fully safe. There's no way this guy goes for you.
Nah, there's no way a random person
These
just
guys
comes here and
suck.
executes me.
Bro, he ran for me.
okay.
Like, I
Oh,
know
there he
he
is.
can.
There he
I'm gonna
is.
win this 1v1 even. Watch.
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm
it's
back
another
up.
team.
I'm back up.
What are you running away for?
Hey, I'm good.
They
I'm
found
good. I'm
another
good.
team. There's 3 people on that guy. Quoki, run, brother.
Yeah, ping,
No
ping
wonder
the,
he
ping
came
the...
back,
Oh
he
wait,
was
it's
confused.
resurrect. Yeah, come. Oh god.
There should be one.
No,
There should be one
it's
to the left
chosen.
here.
Come on. I mean, shouldn't there be
I'm
one
right here. I'm not.
Oh,
it's
here,
not
here.
my fault. I can't do anything about it.
I got you, brother. I got you. Let's go take him out.
Yeah, come on. We need our kills, okay?
You guys ran away.
Yeah, no, they packed them. They packed them up. Wait, were they too deep?
No,
Are they
these 3
southwest of us?
bodies. Yeah, we killed
How did
these
he get
3
both of them?
bodies. They're above us.
No,
The team is right here. The team is right here above.
Why would
Uh-oh.
they be there?
Me, Quoki, on me.
Right here,
Okay,
On us,
well,
on us.
come on.
Okay.
Like a
Oh, good,
Hellfire
oh,
imp
good, oh, good.
staff.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
well, that's bad.
I'm going healer. I got him.
Yeah, just go and heal up. Yeah, I come. Hellfire on the healer. Come on,
The
come,
healer's
kill.
dead, the healer's dead. He's 23. Chosen, get
He's
him.
not dead.
Oh,
Take
he
intro.
should have died.
Maybe kill the imp and pick.
That's what I was trying to.
Oh.
I got
This guy just ate his
nailed.
food.
Oh my
Chosen,
God.
food. If we had the
Okay.
30 on that, if we got him to 70 HP, that was tough.
True. We have someone to blame, and that's what matters in the end.
The eating of food was crazy.
My last action, I'm eating food.
He wanted to make sure they couldn't loot it, even if it didn't trash. Genius play.
Oh, we can go back in. We can go back in.
Yeah, I'm down. I like the
Having
idea
a
of
box, yeah.
we just hit E and jump healer. Like they can't stop it.
Yeah,
'cause of the
exactly. Yeah,
knockouts.
this is everything. We just
Yeah.
full dive heal, and then we start just Q triple kicking, hellfire pushing that guy, and we just bully him. Easy.
Yeah.
Like you could bring an acid potion. I have a hellfire
might swap
potion.
the acid.
I got
What
a
is he
Hellfire
going to do?
potion, I got
Yeah,
Hellfire. You know?
yeah,
Yeah, after this, I'll swap to acid.
yeah. Trust me. There's logic to the madness. Also, we can pull everything. To be honest, we have like stalker jackets and shit. We're fine.
So, Bogle, do you have any solution to the Outland handholding stuff?
No,
Bogus wants a solution.
I mean, I just find it actually mostly game developer responsibility to fix some of that.
Ooh.
Whereby
Yeah.
it's like, to me, a lot of people say no, it's a player issue if you handhold, if you kill your own content, so to say. But at the same time, I want to push back and say no, that's you're facilitating, like you're happy to facilitate a lot of people, but at the same time you're like, well, change it up for a season
I
or
would
whatever.
generally
I don't
agree
know.
with that statement. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Like, the players will just do what is given to them. We cannot expect, it's like, can't expect the player to not use an exploit.
Right.
Ban
Yeah,
him
if they find it,
afterwards
they're
and-
gonna use it. And the more advantage of them it is, the more they're gonna use it. Like those, those guys putting the little bags on the invisibility shrines on the portals. I remember that. Yep.
I mean, those are cool ones. I like those ones.
That's interesting.
But
That's because you were probably out there exploiting it. That's when you were a player. I know when that was.
I was pushing myself with choreo boots. It was good times, good times. I mean, what can I say? Okay, I go super fast. I gank people. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Would do again.
I'm a big fan
personally,
of...
go ahead. I don't. I personally don't know the solution. I never figured one out. I would love to solve it a bit. Overall, I would say I'm very in favor of big groups as long as they're not elitism to the maximum. Like, things like Arch were great because you just joined and then you had access to so much. When it's like big groups that are fully you need to have this and that, and
You only get in when you have
you don't
so many
get in,
millions of PvP fame, and you have to bring your own gear, and then
I'm not the biggest fan of that stuff, but I can understand it. I mean, to a certain degree. Like, Albion is different to other games. You risk your gear, you risk your loot. Like, the person inting you has a bit more of an impact than, I don't know, your League of Legends jungler not ganking you. It's a bit more. Let's see. Oh, someone was here.
When we were talking the other night, you had some ideas that you were working on that you were very interested in. You were saying you needed my help to promote them. Do you want to talk about those, or was that more?
Oh, that was more of the meme side. But, yeah. No, I personally think I take issue with our current game that for veteran players the character progression just stops, and I don't like that. It's like you have your stuff on like 100, and it doesn't go anywhere from there. Leader spec is a very niche thing where it's not like I wanna put in the time to get Elite spec, but it's more, am I willing to put in the silver? So yeah, I'd really love to revisit those systems and have basically endless character progression. I mean, a veteran player should always be interested in PvE fame.
PvE fame should always be like important. To me, that's the point of the game, is to play the game that causes you to progress and be better at PvP while doing PvE. And if you stop, like, then half the game is done.
Yeah, in that regard, and it's just, I think that's where you learn the foundation of the game. I mean, you don't learn it if you just play Royal Rope, I don't know, Miss PSR times 5, and then you go into a static dungeon and you never see an enemy. Sure, you don't really learn a lot there. But when you fight for your statics and everything, you can learn a lot. And I think that's also what people really liked on the server start. Everyone is like, oh, the world is so alive. We're running around and we're doing this, and there's people contesting our dungeons, and we're fighting our neighbors.
Very
and we're not okay with them actually just owning the zone, and we're just there on paper. But it's like, no, this is my static. Get the fuck away from it. And that kind of fiddles out the second that like PvP-oriented players just stop caring about PvE fame. It's just over.
I always felt like the game was coolest when you really cared about where you lived, like, and you had a sense of ownership over your territories. And I think you're right there. When you stop,
By the way, south is the correct way to actually go.
all right, sorry. When you
I'm not even playing this content so much.
when you stop having to fame, you know, and you stop caring about the resources in your territory as something that you want to exclude from other people, because the fame is valuable. You know, you want it to evolve. You want it to continue to get more valuable. You want to get more fame per kill. If other people are taking that from you, it's taking something from you. And as soon as you stop having to fame, you stop really caring about what's going on in your zone. You stop protecting your zone. And when you stop protecting your zone and lose that sense of territory, I feel like a huge sense of who your guild is goes away.
Where you go?
Yeah.
There's people
No, there's mobs there.
There's a mob here. Wait, I'm killing a pack.
What up? Actually, maybe. Wait, is there a pack of a boss down there? Aye. That's the difference. You actually play the content. I don't. No, I fully agree. I think also from just a game design side, it becomes much like basically the player base ignoring half the reward you give them doesn't make the life easier, right? New content comes out. How much silver is it? Ah, not enough silver? Yep. Well, unlucky.
And I honestly, I think, you know, we were just talking about, you know, the idea of all these mega coalitions and how they control things. One of the reasons I think it's easier for them to control things and work together is because resources like silver are much easier to split. And when you have a lot of resources like silver, and it makes them very easy to split. And the more territory you can cover, the more of that resource you get. When half of the resource is fame, and it's something that is used up, it's not something you can continue to hand out and pass around or keep as a value for a long time. It's only usable when you use it. I think it encourages people to not work together. I think it's one of those things that you end up having to fight over that. And the more scarcity you can introduce into endgame gameplay, the harder it is for people to work together. The more you have for resources and rewards, the easier it is to pool them and exclude everybody else from them. And the way the Outlands works now is once you get to a certain threshold, an alpha, you know, force, you can exclude people from a huge quantity of rewards. And since they're all like silver based, you can then share them amongst each other. When they're not all silver based, when they're experiential, it's much harder to do.
Yeah, I guess. I mean oh wait, what? Oh, there's another no, that's actually a team. By the way, I just got the info. We shouldn't change clusters.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
we had wait. Oh, you guys
we had to. They were on top of us. We didn't have a choice.
One's down, Quoki, if you have any.
Yeah, wait, I can.
The other guy's dead too? Just the tank?
Wait, I hellfire. My last. Oh wait, no, it's okay.
Okay, I have triple kicking 3, and I could probably kill this guy.
Yeah, no,
solo.
just wait. I mean, we have assaults, right? Look, got your friend. What you wanna do? Oh, please don't die.
I got him.
Good job.
Okay, let's revive Chosen and then get the hell out of here.
I need to be alive.
Chosen again.
I'm
Where's
really good at dying. I can't tell you. You know, just the way it is. Some people have different kinds of skills. My skills are in dying.
Oh wait, I can create chests already.
Yeah, let's dump it greed, and then we have to run to the next exit, which is pretty far. It's above us.
I mean, we can go. I would suggest we go out because I think.
You want to just do ones? You don't want to go to 3s?
No, I think basically the next server change we do, we're gonna get black screened or kicked out.
You think really? You think?
Yeah, the zoning server.
Yeah,
so we're gonna zone and then have conversation for a little while. Did you guys loot my body?
Yeah,
no.
I took some stuff. Maybe not even from yours.
Yeah.
By the way, I
no,
zoned to
Frozen.
the
I don't know where
area
you're
just
running
fine.
to.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
I
my
zoned
audio
back
was
to
good.
the den just fine.
Yeah, I'll just get out.
Look at him. He doesn't need silver. I'm gonna get all my silver. Holy shit. More
I need
for
my
me.
silver. I need my silver.
Exactly.
I'm so poor.
Yeah. See, we're gonna change to mending wounds. And we got it. Wait, did you make it to the? Did you make
Yep.
it to the den?
In the den perfectly.
Okay.
It's not a cluster, like. Well, I mean, I guess it is. Right?
No,
But
no, it is. It is. I mean, you can
it is.
imagine basically one server holds multiple clusters, and then there's a bunch of servers. So you're probably changing server. Chosen, where are you?
I'm in the den.
Okay, then I'll also go out.
Yeah, oh, you don't want to burn in there.
I mean, I can burn for a while.
Okay.
My
I'm
guy
gonna
has
step
many
away real
wounds.
quick,
He's got
and I
many
will be
wounds up.
right back. I have to take care of something. And
Sounds good.
continue. You know, Bogle, give away a prize.
He's been giving stuff
Exactly.
away.
You mean more?
Give away more. Don't be stingy.
Give more away, Bogle.
All right, what I'm gonna
Give
do
more away.
is I'll reset.
I can give stuff away. We can do something really funny.
Wait, what? What do you have?
JHLQL2FG2Y
way.
4ER9K HWR7L HMRNV.
No
Go
way.
for it, guys.
No way! Who's gonna get it? How much is that?
What?
That's
No
7 days.
way! What is that
I
for?
got a bunch
Premium?
of these
or-
codes. Yeah, premium.
Oh my god! Someone go fast!
Just go into the VODs. Go into the VODs. Get
Clip it and go quick.
No way! You just
No, I
said
have
that.
a-
Ow.
I have a bunch of premium cards here.
No
Because-
way, bro.
We had some for Gamescom, DEFCON. Also, here, it should be valid, okay? Because it only makes sense for these things to be longer valid. But I do not
Might
claim
be
any ownership of it.
All right, Quoki, here's what you should do. Type one into chat and then get rid of 2 of the letters and put question marks. So people have to guess.
Oh, that's a dope one. Actually, I like that one. We'll make it... I mean,
Ooh, funny.
That's a good idea.
You guys want that premium? You gotta work for it, boys. What's better, farming silver or guessing the question marks? How to add the codes. If you log into the website and go to the top right, you can redeem a code from there. You just go to your account. No way. No way he did it with 3 question marks. No. It's gonna
Come
take
on,
years.
I believe, okay. That's like make a group together with your friends and have some system to figure it out. Go
3
for it.
question marks is insane. No one's gonna guess.
I mean, we'll see. I shouldn't, maybe shouldn't have
you
thrown that one
gave
away.
away a code with 3 question marks in it?
No way.
Yeah.
No
Oh
way.
wow. Okay. No, that's that.
Hey, I read one out loud, okay? So
Oh, okay.
they have a fair chance for one and a very cryptic one for another one.
Oh wow.
Depends on if someone's got the drive, the
Wild.
passion to work for it.
Oh.
Do they
It's 7
have the
days.
passion?
You might as well. Ah, shit. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Why am I party lead? Well,
No,
we
how did
lost
you
our
become
party.
lead?
Who the hell is
Uh-oh.
this guy?
I just had an invite and I clicked yes. Oh, he left. Appreciate it, Transino.
All right. Let me know when you guys are ready to go back in.
We
Yeah, I gotta-
have another 72 seconds until we can go back in. I'm gonna grab more pots as I'm a little low.
Wait, so Tazik,
Yeah.
how is triple battle bracers, or I guess triple gloves?
Triple gloves is interesting, but you need a hard commit. We need to just go when we see
We
an
need to
enemy.
play.
gotta
I
just
would have
commit.
played it. We gotta play it with assassin jacket, and then
No way.
we kill the healer, and we just go in this and we wait for out of combat region. We're just
Quoki, why?
real,
what
real
kind of a
rats.
player are you? You gotta flex
Oh
that
my
you're
God.
good and not with this cheese stuff.
No, it's not cheese. I mean, where is the cheese? I'm
You're
out-shooting them without a
cheesing.
healer. I'm one-shotting them, and then I go in this and I play what I do with
This is
them, okay?
cheese, man. I'm not one to. I like to have honor in my battles. I want to have a 1v1 clean.
There is no honor in Albion, I'm sorry.
That's true, man. I'll never forget the good days, dude. When you could just go in the open world. I walk up to the wrong zoning portal. There's 30 people there in Viz. I get claws and I'm dead.
I mean, I've done that.
It's time.
Just-
it's time.
you
We're
just-
going, we're going.
You just sit on the road and you're like, when is the from the mount coming? It's like, well, I go in this. And then you just find the healer, you dismount him, and the whole group has to dismount. And then you have like 5 gankers with no healer fight like, I don't know, 8 fame farmers. That's
Yeah,
good times.
I love the
In
new
beta,
content. You good?
in beta, when you played as a female character with leather shoes, you didn't make walking sounds,
Man.
and so all of us like we're playing as female characters in leather shoes for the longest time, just so that nobody could hear us coming. Because that's how you found people back in the day. It wasn't quite the same as it is, now. There's no radars and stuff like that, on your map. No dots, no blobs or anything. It was all about listening for people, and it was it was wild.
Since we're talking about listening, I play Albion Online with no sound.
That's not abnormal. Completely not abnormal. There's a guy, a team above.
Team 2 or 3?
They already used their soldier helmets. We gotta go.
No, it's 2 reds, right?
Yeah, but we can take this guy.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
Oh,
Not the
tornado.
tornado in the bottle.
not the tornado.
Oh, what the high
We need a
skills.
counter tornado.
Oh, I forgot to grab an acid pot. Whatever.
Isaac!
It's fucked.
We got him.
Got I'll pull the mobs.
More people to the top left here. Careful.
Yeah, just go soft.
Doesn't he have
Let's
Hellion
see.
Or Hellion
True,
Dragon's
yeah,
always
we should
scary,
have-
bro.
Actually, we should have 1 Hellion hood in our comp.
A Hellion hood would go crazy.
We just jump on the healer and then we on
Just
top
drop
Hellion
it.
hood him.
Hellion hood
Yeah.
used to be so overpowered, man.
I
And then
I
there's
think
a
it
buff here,
is.
buff here.
Oh, buff. Okay.
Yeah, it's because it doesn't like immediately activate anymore, right? Like it's a little less powerful, but still very strong for combos. But we
I
used
think
to
we're talking about different
abuse Hellion
things.
hood. No, it's the
Oh.
same. We used to abuse it because when you'd go like you smoke bomb, right? It used to just auto apply immediately to everyone. Now there's a little delay, so you can still react.
Oh, true. Yeah, I think we added something there.
Yeah,
See,
back in
that's
the day
also
there
the
was
issue
no
with
delay.
time.
It was insane.
All the changes are merging into each other, and
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
hard to
it
keep track,
does.
man.
There's times where I'm like, this is what it's like, and this is what the stats are, and they're like, that was what it was 4 years ago, Chosen.
It's like we recently nerfed this item. Look it up. Oh, it was to 2023. Well, that's not so recent. Fair. Yeah, I have that a lot. Let's see. He was a rat. What does he turn into?
This guy's turning into a purple.
No, rats aren't ever purple.
He's a blue. He's a blue. Okay, look at him.
700k.
Gee,
I got a 7-1 bear.
I got a massive 19k.
Wait, where do we go? I think this is the worst way we can go. But
This is a
we'll still
crazy
go
route. I've
there.
just been following you. Yeah, we should have
I
went
mean,
up top left. But it's
I won
okay.
the code you read
It's
out
fine.
loud. Nice. Congrats.
Wait, who said
Stemba
that?
20 got the one you read out
Stemba
loud. Let's
20.
go. Oh,
Stemba
guys here? Guys here?
20.
One guy, maybe rat.
Solid one. Oh, look, it's a rat.
Definitely just a random rat.
See, easy. Bully him.
Hit him with
Oh,
another
yes.
kick. Hit him with another kick.
We just gotta wait this hood. Yoink. I'm telling you, like, to the people who just wanna play cleanup police, you come in with battle bracers and a merc hood, and you just run this outside line
There's
and just
a
kill one after
guy
the
to our
other.
north,
Okay.
very, very low.
It's probably also right.
It's another rat just chilling here.
Yeah.
Yep, it is. It is. Bro, where are the teams? What the hell?
Well, this is
Yeah,
what I'm
so-
saying. I think all these rats should take up one slot in a team. And instead of taking up the slot of a team, they should all be pooled together into teams. And while they're not actually in teams, they're only taking up one player slot instead of one team slot. Because it just ruins like the flow of these floors when you have 4 rats and you have 5 teams. And then you're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
come
but on that approach, do you want to just see people 24/7?
yes!
You fight
That's
like
what
the
this-
other
yes!
3-man team, and
Yes.
there's 2 rats behind you with bloodletters looking to execute you.
Fine. As long as there's more.
I don't know about that one, to be honest.
Well, they can
I
do
think
that
that's
now.
a
I
shame.
I
mean,
mean,
like, there's
having
nothing to stop them from
third-party
doing it
fights
now,
and
so.
stuff is
No.
not the most fun, but also having like a dead depth is also very unfun.
Oh yeah, we
right?
had one where we fought nobody from floor 1 to floor 3. It was brutal.
Yeah, I wish like if I come across a buff, like a chest that's been cleared, right, I could like track or something. Like it could point me in the direction of where the people who cleared it are. Like if I wanted to engage, I could just chase around.
I think you just need to make it not so crazy valuable to do this gameplay.
It's
I'm
not
fine
that
with that.
valuable, to be honest.
No. For them, it's
For the
Absolutely.
rats, it is.
Super
Yeah,
valuable.
absolutely
Yeah, I
is.
mean-
For
I
the
mean,
team of
that's-
3, it's not as
Yeah,
much.
no, but I'm talking about the rat because I
Yeah,
think the
oh,
rat is
okay,
doing
okay.
it for value, right?
The rat is getting a lot of value.
The rat, it's like, where should I fame from? Solo dungeon? Nope, trio
Nope.
depths.
The depths, yeah.
So yeah, I'm in favor
But
of that.
with that said, though, I mean, solo queuing into 3-man content in any game is a risk, right? You know, you'll die. In here, though, you
there's
dying
no
doesn't
risk.
matter.
Yeah,
So
there's no
that's
risk.
the thing.
It's all reward. It's pure
Whereas
reward.
in like another extraction kind of game, right? Like I do that all the time. I'll solo queue in, and I know I'll go against teams, but the risk reward is very nice. In here, there isn't a risk for that, just reward.
Yeah, I think the risk would need to be just leaving empty-handed much more often, right? Like
Yeah.
wasting your time is your risk in this sense.
Easier to
Because
not
I
even
feel
easier to
also
kill
in
them.
the
but, yeah.
in all the I'm a big Tarkov enjoyer and
Love
stuff.
Tarkov.
And
Team up here.
Yeah, team.
Yeah, solo queuing Tarkov is my favorite stuff. This is a healer team. I'm ready to E when you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I'm ready. Right. On the healer, he's
Just
gonna
not
stun us.
distracted.
It's gonna be cancelled.
I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it.
It's-
Wait, maybe after this. Okay, nice out. I'm
Nice.
still on him. I'm still on him.
Just
He's slowed, he's
and
slowed.
now triple
Big
kick into the
triples.
corner.
Another triple.
Oh shit! Chosen, do something. We need you.
I'm trying to do something.
Did somebody go with the bow? I feel like somebody went on the bow.
Nice try.
The way
See,
he said
it's a
nice try in game. No way he said that.
Hey, he's an honorable player.
He
Look at
seems
him.
being nice, or that he's just being
What a
nice.
homie. No,
Somebody
that
said they
favor
tried
was
all-
disgusting.
Somebody said they tried all 36 combos and it didn't work. There's more than
not
36 combos. By the way.
Dude.
Hello? I mean, yeah, that's why. I mean, it's not the same letter everywhere. It's like a random letter everywhere.
Yeah, it's a different letter for each question.
Yeah,
mark,
you
right?
have 36 like it's 46,006 something like that. Yay is much
yeah,
closer.
exactly. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
like a 24 times 24 times 24. It's fine. Also, I must say,
Well, no, it's not 24. You also have numerical. So it's alphanumeric.
Ooh,
so
we
you have another
numerics.
10.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, even worse. Yeah,
It's tough, buddy. That's tough.
it's a tough one. Also, I tore it apart into like 4 pieces. So I don't know. I would need to play a puzzle game to figure out
Oh my god.
what it really
You need
is.
to get Antoine, overclock that sucker, and get him on it for like
I said to
36
do it
hours
as
to,
2,
to
bro.
brute force this sucker.
I told him to do
Come
it for 2 question marks. He did 3. That's evil.
I
Two
felt
is
myself, okay?
1 is like rude, but like
No, 2 is funny. 1 is easy. 3 is your evil.
Yeah, so I hit the correct one. I mean, that sounds reasonable. So like,
I think you need to give a clue for each one.
I need to give a clue for each one.
Yes.
I need to piece together which of the 8 pieces actually is which card.
Oh no.
Yeah, he has to figure out which card it is because these are in front of him, Joseph. They're like
What?
physical cards
It's a physical card,
from the
okay?
Gamescom.
And it's a physical torn apart card, okay?
Oh, it's in
So
4
we'll
pieces.
see, we'll see.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we'll build it real quick. I have it here. Wait, I have the, yeah, look. It has like a backdrop of Albion Online, so I can build the Albion Online.
Oh yeah. I have those cards. Too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Yeah, we'll get there.
And
We'll
the
get there.
postcards. You've got a postcard that you wrote a code on, and then you ripped it up.
Yeah,
Or is it one of the old ones, the printout ones that were like a business card size?
It's like business card size.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got a bunch of those.
So we can see. Yeah, this makes no sense how I ordered it. But we'll get there. I believe in us. This is very funny, not gonna lie. I'll give them, okay, but I'm only gonna give them 1 letter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta figure out 2.
Well, I was gonna
That's
say,
fair.
well, if you give that, you don't have to give out the letter. I'm saying give like a cryptic
Tip.
clue
Oh,
for
even
each one,
worse.
and like
Holy
you know,
sh-
like if you can
Okay.
point them down some rabbit holes, you know, and then they start having to use like Google and stuff, and I think we can get some real games here for these people.
Okay, I feel you. Wait, how did the code start? Let's figure that one out first. Someone check. Wait, I can check my own log,
Yeah,
right?
you
I
can
have
just
mod
check your
status.
message.
I
It was
gave you mod status, yeah.
GWA question mark V L4 question mark UI.
GWAV. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, we figured out which one of the cards it is. We'll get there. We'll get there. Wait, I
A
have
parentheses has been entered in chat by Quoki. Maybe that means something.
Nah, that just means I want to see my messages. Okay. Okay.
How about you just paste it again with just 2 missing?
Now that's boring.
Are we gonna jump into the next round of this?
Oh, we can.
let's
Oh,
go back.
okay. Well, this round is going on. I think about a cryptic way.
Okay.
I have one already in a cryptic way, but I'm not sure on the others. Where do we go?
Up and left, and
Where
then
are
you
we?
go down and around.
We're-
So,
yeah, okay.
Quoki, you were talking earlier about how when you started, you know, in Albion, one of the things you were doing was making events, like working alongside the community team doing events. What were some of the events that you got to work on? You said the donkey race. Did you work on any of the events with like the Fun Stealer Battle Royals and stuff?
No, not on those. I basically was. I think I was on. I mean, events came later, right? We didn't have like events super early after launch.
No. Well, we did they were community run events, kind of.
Yeah,
that
no. I'm not
the
talking
community
about.
team would kind of like help promote, and we had a lot of GM support for those in the early days and mod support.
No, I'm talking about the ones that were fully run by Sandbox.
With Mythosaria, then.
I mean, yeah,
I think it was the
think
first one to run events. After Elsa was community
with
manager.
Myth, with Myth, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was all under. I was wondering if there was anything before Myth, but yeah, you might be right. It was all under Myth. But yeah, there were those basically from bit of planning just to basically have GM people there ready to help or take over some tasks and stuff. Beautify the donkey race to actually make sense and not be like 2 seconds long.
So were you there
Yeah.
for the Carleone?
Yeah, I was
there
going to
for
ask.
the
were you-
Cardion event. Yep.
Yeah.
I
Oh my
watched
god!
it
It's just
live.
had, wait, this just had 1.5 million
Yeah,
in
this
it.
is
Yeah.
a
Got something.
legendary, guys. We just
This
got
was
a
crazy.
legendary chest. I got 1 million from it.
Easy. Okay, so we need to survive.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well,
so
I'm
you
down to die.
actually
1.16
Nah.
million
The
from
loot
this
in my
one chest.
inventory changes
It's an
nothing.
8-1 bow.
I
Yeah,
will
but push-
attack whoever I see.
we gotta support Chosen Tazek. Okay.
No. We gotta
No,
fight.
we
We
do,
gotta
we
win
do, we
more.
do.
You need to risk it to win more.
No, that's
My
not how it
A1 bow
works.
is
You
as
gotta-
good as gone. I know what's happening here.
You
gotta
just gotta
support your
live.
buddies.
Shows.
We are
If you play
helping-
well, we win.
Prevent inflation.
Actually, true. Yeah, if you play well,
It's
you win.
it's only in your hands if we win or lose, right? It's in all of us. So
Yeah,
we can
right.
risk it as long as we're better than the enemy.
We'll see. We'll see.
I know how
And
this
I believe
works.
we are.
We believe we are.
Confidence is key. Buff in the center. There's enemies on the buff in the center. And here we go. They're
Money.
1 HP. I'm going in.
Go in.
Might just be solo.
It's a solo.
Solo.
Bonk.
Oh no. Sad.
Send
Oh
them
no, he got
home.
bonked. No.
Sunnyman got bonked.
He said beep, beep,
PPP.
beep.
PPP.
Please.
I totally understand what he means.
I don't know what he said, but he said something.
He tried to communicate, and I appreciate the effort. Let's go
The
from here.
communication in these dungeons seems a very Quoki kind of thing here. Like the idea of having these dead people being able to talk to us.
Love that.
Yeah, seems like that's something you'd be interested in.
Yeah, not my idea, but a very awesome idea. And
So when will proximity
Full
chat
support.
be added in?
I mean, you know, currently obviously into development, and it's gonna release tomorrow.
God, is it coming along with the VR update?
I mean, it's coming with the. What is it? Did you see the Meta glasses? It comes
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the,
the meta
Oh, with the
glasses, I
meta
can play in
glass
there?
update, the
it comes with
AR
the Meta
update.
glasses
Okay.
update.
That'd
Yeah.
be sick.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't want the
Solo
camera
dungeons
in my
made from your
VR.
living room. I think that's an amazing idea.
You
You're
have
in
to
a
make sure the
supermarket?
camera is my character's eyes. Like I need to experience it as if I was him.
I mean, obviously, who do you think we are?
Just making sure.
Yeah. I
'Cause
appreciate it.
the alpha of the VR build I played when I was in Germany was, pretty cool.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We actually had a guy who played Albion in VR. That was a thing he gave us some screenshots of. What he was doing was playing it with
Comes up
the
first.
mobile version in an app on Steam, and he could use the wand to simulate hands and use the mobile sticks. So, yeah,
That
I mean, dude,
Not
right?
is like a
efficient way of
very
playing.
expensive screen replacement.
Keep in mind, right now the America server.
Well, he was
is
doing
down,
it for like
right?
farming and shit. So.
What if right now we're getting Sword Art Online and we're about to be, never able to log out? We are our characters.
Oh shit. I mean, then you gotta watch out, Don't be too aggressive.
Yeah, I need to keep this bow for later. I gotta eat.
I'm a billionaire here. I can live well, okay?
Wait, I don't have any silver. I'd be scum. No.
Let's not throw it away in the depths, hello?
Oh, purple.
How we doing?
400k.
Okay, purple.
Another 100k. I'll take it.
I'll take it, yeah. Gonna end up rich. In these dungeons, it's just about the journey. Who cares about the loot in the end?
I do.
What I'm
I care
saying,
about
man. That's
loot.
what I'm saying.
I like a good bit of loot. I like to walk
Let's
out.
go left and then
wealthy.
right. Are you
Oh, I'm
encumbered right now,
overweight.
Quoki?
Yeah.
How are you
How is this guy
overweight?
overweight?
I mean, I'm
Did you not bring
looting,
a
okay?
bag?
This guy's
I have
been
a bag.
looting.
Do you have a
I-
mount with carry weight?
No.
Okay, so
no.
you don't know how to do this content then. Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm an open world player. I don't play this.
I was gonna mention earlier, right? Like I really love a lot of the instance content in this game, but I also dislike that is the direction the game went, based off the game I played at launch. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I loved open world, everything was open world, but one thing was Hellgates. But you could still fight before they went in, and that was content. But now it's like everything is instanced, and I never even have to go out there.
It's a blessing and a curse. I mean, I think
Very.
a healthy,
I'm not saying it's a bad
healthy
thing.
mix between. I mean, there can be if it
It's
takes
a decision
too much
that
over.
it's a decision that was made, right? Like just because I prefer it the other way doesn't mean that the game isn't still doing well this way. But
Yeah, but I think both camps can be
I agree.
given content to, right?
Yeah.
Not everything needs to be instanced. I mean, especially when it comes to fixing numbers to a certain size. Obviously, instancing is king because otherwise, how would you have a 3v3 content
yeah.
The
if
open
it's
world,
open
yeah,
world? Yeah, That just doesn't really work.
On that note, like we're talking about these instance content, is there any particular instant content you'd like to see revisited and touched up, fixed maybe? You got a lot of older content that's
Oh, Jesus.
not necessarily where it needs to be.
Spicy takes.
Yeah.
I think 20v20 Crystal League.
Needs help for sure.
Needs a
Needs
little
some
bit
help.
of love. Yeah.
But needs some help in a direction that isn't really the gameplay of what it currently is. But this whole like ratting thing and macro of the game mode just needs to die straight up.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's more like, hey, we're actually fighting.
It's
at
more about the
20v20.
20v20 fight,
20
not the macro
v20
cap
against each
game
other.
rats.
Yeah.
It's
exactly.
The meta is terrible for.
Yeah.
Have you
Rats
watched
them.
us play our 20v20s on Saturday, where we're mostly just playing like a deathmatch, ARAM down the middle of the original arena map?
No, I
You
didn't.
should join us for that
You know,
one.
my issue with the AOTV streams in recent time have been every time I click on it, it's not live, and that makes me sad.
Oh, well, that yeah,
You
because
know?
I think we're always live while you're at work now.
Yeah, you're live when I guess when I'm at work, and then when I go in, it's like a rerun, and
Guy below us.
yeah, one. So
Well, I'll just start
I
messaging
rarely
you when
make
we go
it.
live every day and be like, Quoki, we're going live in 15.
We need you. Come online.
Come
Go
hang
play.
out. Yeah.
Nah, I think, yeah, like 20v20 for sure. I think Hellgates, in my opinion, need to become orange, basically.
Okay. Yeah. Would you just
And-
remove, like, merge both of them into one singular kind? Like,
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
one version that's orange, okay, instead of like
Rare-
non-lethal and lethal.
Very rare, pure W take. Love that you just said that.
Yeah.
We gotta
I mean-
condense the content down to one. That we're just splitting everyone up. You know, it would be. I think it
Yeah,
would
I
be
mean-
really fun if it was orange.
I think the Albion is a full loot game, right? And it's really cool that it's full loot. And I think full loot just comes down to like stealing things from others. So do I really care that I stole your chest piece or that I stole just the loot in your inventory? I think the base feeling will be quite similar, and you will have much less of a like drop off after your death, right? Because every time you die in a Hellgate, it's like, oh shit, we need to rebuy it. The one guy is too slow. The one guy wants to watch the VOD. It's never just this decision that it maybe should be of, oh, we died, just go again. You know, we'll make better next time.
How do you get
Yeah,
rid of the
yeah,
loot
just
then?
get more content.
How do you destroy the loot then in the economy?
I mean, you would probably need to build a system in the direction of you chain Hellgates and you try to chain as much as possible. So, you know, the weak players kind of, they win like 50% on the level 1 gate. And they're happy. They'll probably leave after the first and second. And the good players, they're like, oh, I will 10 men, like I will 10 times chain it and
Each chain
go
you
super
do.
deep.
Well, I mean, the
and
thing
so
is too,
on.
you could separate it, right? You can make it so that the group A chaining 5 times, right, has whatever buffs to their loot, whatever. But they could still fight against somebody on like a floor 1 chain. You know, there's no reason that couldn't still happen.
I mean, you probably want to ±1 match make. Like,
Yeah. Well, that would be good.
chain
to spread it.
fights,
3 to
yeah,
5,
fights
something
5,
like that, right?
Yeah, 6 to 4, right?
Yeah.
Basically like that.
It would be. I mean, it would be
Yeah.
really sick. It would definitely be very sick for sure. The only problem I have, again, all the instant stuff, I just think it splits a lot of the people around, and you know, it's much more split. You don't see people because they're inside and stuff, but I understand it at the same time.
Yeah. But I mean, for Hellgates, it has always been the case. I mean,
well, it's not always
yeah.
the case because you know you used
So-
to have to run around and get your gate, and then
Yes,
I
but-
fought at least 10 times a day doing gates outside the gate.
I agree. You know, I played 2v2s back in the day on that. But there was also the moments where you have a bloodletter on the edge of the PvP circle with the poison potion
Yeah,
throw it into your face right before you end the channel, so your teammate is inside and you're getting eaten alive.
Yep.
You know, it.
I understand. But again, to
Yeah.
go back to what you said earlier, the game allows it. You know what I mean? Like the game let them
Yeah,
do it. It was a
yeah.
play style. And the team had a
Exactly.
very easy way around that rat stuff, which was, hey, make sure you all click it at the same time.
That's
rats
not
around?
a very easy way.
It's a very easy
I'm pretty
strategy,
sure I can.
but
easy
the
way to deal
execution
with
is
that
not so
kind of
much.
thing.
I'm pretty sure I can go back and then find VODs of you absolutely molding the fuck out.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know what, Quoki? You know what, dude? You're really pissing me off. I promise you right now, you could not find 38 different instances of me raging at a guy ganking me
Yeah.
on the
Exactly. I'll find
35
380.
probably. I mean, who doesn't have 35?
You would probably find a
Because-
lot, man.
Yeah, because I mean, hey, Wire Forest was a wild place back in
Wire
the day,
Forest
okay?
was the days, mate. I miss
I
it.
mean, it's like, yeah, I wanted to go into this Hellgate, but I ended up fighting this one guy outside the PvP area because we're both still PvP flagged for like 5 minutes already, and we're still chasing us through the open world, and neither wants to die. So, yeah, it was
Sad part is you'd actually never find anything on me. I think I told Chosen. I was talking to some guy either from like it might have been from Ubisoft, might have been from Larian, I forget. But I was telling him about what Albion is, you know, what we do, and then he looked up, you know, the show. He's like, "Oh yeah, so you're huh?" And then and then he sees my Twitch stream, and he sees all the clips, and he starts watching a clip, and I was like, "No, wait, this is terrible." So I had to
Don't do this.
I
Don't
had
do
to
this.
hide all the content. This was so bad. I was literally sweating in front of this man. He's like I think he was like the senior marketing manager. I think it was for Larian, might have been Ubisoft. But I'm like, no. I pull out my phone and I just hide everything.
Oh god.
Wait, can you refresh the page real quick? I just updated the bots.
It was
Everything
so
gone.
bad. I was like, yeah, just look at AlbionTV. He said, oh, and what's this one? It says Tazig. This is you, right? I was like, no.
Yeah. So, I mean, what people kind of forget when it comes to Hellgates, it's like, there was a reason why the content was reworked, right?
Yeah.
We always like look back and we have our little rose tinted glasses and it's like, everything was awesome, everything was great, but like, yeah, we had issues before, and I mean, you don't really rework a content if you're like, oh, this is perfect. And
I
this
will
is
say,
super
I mean,
popular.
I do
the
miss
game
the circle
evolves
Hellgate
so
though.
much, so that things that are really tight when they come out in the beginning, player behavior adapts, balance changes come along. A lot of content just needs to be relooked at over time, just because of how different the game has become since the time the particular piece of content came out.
Yeah, you can see it also with like builds that used to be semi-viable in 2v2 Hellgates. It's like you see a video and it's a great fire with a great frost. And they're like dealing massive damage and the enemy heal DPS comp can't really deal with it. And now it's like I have like 80 different tools and I'm the Swiss knife with everything. You know, that also makes a bit the life harder of DPS comps.
No, you know what the problem was? What you just said, Quoki, was not a thing of time. It was we got new game designers in or the guys just started taking crack or something. And then they made parry on the sword. That was when everything started going bonkers,
dude.
Bro. When parry became an ability on sword and implemented, every other
Everything on
weapon started
one
also
spell.
getting bonkers.
It was maybe it was a slight bit overtuned when it was the highest
Above the
damage,
stairs, right? Healer
silencing,
thing.
yeah.
It had 18 effects in one
Okay,
ability.
guys, I have
it did a
2
lot.
million on
Okay,
me
let's
right
go,
now. I
let's
don't
go
want to
in.
die.
Go,
I'm
go,
going
go,
in.
go,
I'm
go,
going
go,
in.
go,
Clip him. Yo, healer. Oh fuck, we missed him. Well, that's
No,
okay.
healer's dead, healer's dead.
Kill him. Kill him. Yeah,
Hit the
next
stalkers.
stalker.
Oh my days.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. Do we
He's
have a
still alive
punch?
though.
I did it.
Ah, yeah, but he's dead. Okay, pull him. Punch. If
I
you
don't
have
wanna
audio,
die.
now it sounds
I don't
really.
wanna
Yeah,
die.
then run away. Run
He's
away.
hella killing you, Chosen.
Look. No, yo, Chosen, run.
Stay away from Chosen. Protect
Jesus.
him.
Bonk. I'm telling you, this works.
I killed him, guys.
fun, bro,
I did
it's
it. I
fun.
made sure he didn't kill me. That's how you do it. Kill him first.
All right, we can get this
Like
buff.
before
I had to agree.
yeah. By the way, I'm giga over encumbered. Wait, I need
Yeah,
to
we're all
suppress
over
it.
encumbered here. We got too much
Um,
of this
Just
guy's
trash
crap.
stuff, Quoki. You don't need to swap to carry weight.
He's going to
I
another
swapped the
guy's
carry
loot. He's
weight,
looting
okay?
more.
He's getting
He's
more
like,
loot while
I'm
he's
move
just
away. I
grabbing
can go loot
everything.
more.
I mean, I have inventory slots for a reason.
Let's go to this
Okay.
greed delta down here.
Wait. So what you do, Quoki, in this is you want to get like a spectral boar or something that has carry weight when it's
boring.
in your inventory, and then you don't have to worry about it. You could just carry more. Just letting you know, man.
That's the
Fair
tech,
enough.
Quoki. That's the tech.
But I had my spectral bat that I randomly hit on when I logged into an A.
Hey, nice.
So A.
So,
Hey.
Quoki, how do you feel about Albion adding in more? How do I word this? More intricate PvE?
I mean, it's probably
Not necessarily
for
the word
better.
I was going to say. Maybe the word I wanted to say, more competitive PvE, I guess. I want to fight more cool encounters in this game. Like, I really like the combat system. I want to fight like actual encounters. And stuff,
Isaac, the only way you're getting cooler encounters is if you make them yourself.
Like, Quoki, how do you feel on this subject?
I think it is always a highlight when we actually release an update and we have new mobs. And I think historically we probably had too little of it, where it's like we just reuse old mobs because we can't get new ones in time, or we have to spend resources differently. But I
the
mean,
recent
in the
ones
end,
are killing it, dude. There's a lot of cool new abilities being added on some of these mobs and stuff. It's all cool.
Yeah, it's always good, and I think it should be a focus to continue releasing like mobs and stuff.
And I
It's
want mobs
just
that are like a tier above the normal trash mobs, though. Like, I'm not talking Innismon levels of stuff, but I want bosses. I want cool stuff. This
you
game's
want
combat
Innismon.
is insane.
It could be amazing. I would love to see more intricate PvE that isn't GIP PvE, kind of challenges like we have.
Yeah, like right now
we should get a soul that we dropped on top.
This is
But
more
yeah,
like
I see
clear
where you're
PvE.
trying to slow roll me. By the way, just
This is more like
I'm
the way
here
that
with you.
The way that I explain it, Quoki, is this is more trash PvE clearing. It's you just go and you kill it as fast as you can. There's some mechanics, but they're largely irrelevant, right? More involved PvE in this game's combat system would work insanely
I think we actually have quite involved PvE.
well. There are some small like examples of bosses. Right?
I think
in the
Avalonian dungeons are really cool. It's just
they are
a sad reality that you just skip 99% of them because the chest is not good enough, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think overall people really. By the way, I don't know where the soul is that I'm searching. Here it is.
I mean,
This
more
is our exit
PvE
key.
VP,
Yeah.
for example, too, right? Like old Hellgates had the
PvE.
center boss. That was cool for PvE VP, but it wasn't like too far there, right? It
But
wasn't like as cool as I'm
I would
hoping.
argue there, like Hellgates really were not PvE VP content.
I don't think they were. I'm saying like that was
They
an
just
example
gave-
of it kind of happens sometimes.
No, I mean like a static dungeon to me is a very PvE VP place that I feel like diminished. And like every time when Asia released and you released, for example, static dungeons were fun as fuck because you go there and you fame farm with like a bigger group because you need to defend the dungeon. And then you farm with PvP gear because you actually need to defend
You have to
yourself.
be able
And you
to
don't
defend
really want to
yourself, yep.
give up the spot. By the way, we need to make the decision if we go deeper or if we
We
turn this
definitely go
guy
with
into
three
a
to
You
win for
have
sure.
2 million. I do.
We
have
gotta
2
win for
million.
sure.
I
Like,
got
okay, if
two-
you
I
want to
got-
leave, we can leave. I'll leave.
I don't know.
But
I mean, I'm willing to go. I mean, but
I'll do
I
either way. I think going
Okay.
down's fun. Quoki,
Well-
turning your soul.
We'll go down, but we'll play it safe.
Okay,
we're
I'm
gonna
down.
play it
Okay,
safer. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
But so I think that like the PvE VP that Albion can have, which is mostly going to be trash PvE, right? Quick, little mechanics, stuff like that. I think that stuff can be fun, static dungeons, and importantly on launch, right? The like fame farms that you'd have in the open world and then ganks and stuff. That was really fun. But I think both things, they're separate issues. PvE VP, more would be awesome, but more intricate PvE, I think would be so much cooler. Because the Avalonian bosses are awesome, but like I don't know how many players do them, and they also
yeah, it's
aren't
hard to
necessarily
engage with it. Yeah,
yeah, and there's
Uh,
not a reason to engage with it, you know.
yeah.
I hate to be a spoil sport, but I just looked at the time, and we have our next show on in 10 minutes. The NA War
Well,
Report
do
is
we?
on.
Because
in 10
Robin
minutes.
actually
do
said they're
we?
going to cancel it.
Oh, he said he has
'Cause the server
because
issues.
the server is issued. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it has hiccups, so we're fine.
We can continue going then, as long as Bogle's awake.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I think when you forgot his name, he's like, "No, well, I'm here. I'm here."
I'm a big PvE
I'm there,
Quoki,
I'm
right?
there.
Like I do both.
Yeah, wait,
PvP,
Let me. I need to drive the discussion here
Go,
for
go,
a
go,
second
go.
because
There you go.
otherwise you'll drive it into scenarios where I don't want you to drive it.
Go.
You know? I think when you look on Reddit, for example, and you see like people ask for PvE, there are a lot of times really scrimped down by the popular
We
opinion.
can go down here.
Yeah, we can go down. And I think that's bad. Like, we shouldn't see PvE players as our enemies because actually a lot of people start our game as a PvE player and then they're like, yeah, but I'll try PvP and it's an extra opportunity. So I think overall, getting more people into the PvE side of Albion can always only be healthy. And if that is with like, you know, your trash bosses, or we like rework certain like world bosses, for example. World boss areas are great. Just not right now because it's absolutely horrible getting run down by like 20 tier 4 rats and stuff, but it could be great.
It could be super awesome. Man.
Yeah. So I think it's a super opportunity, but I mean that's where kind of the sense, Tazik.
Yeah, it's a cool opportunity. It's just tough, man. I have so many friends, and you know, we play all the competitive PvE games and stuff, but there just isn't that kind of content in Albion for us. I wish there was.
Like
Yeah.
nothing to push you through. Like, unfortunately, what you're into is like that seasonal PvE, something that changes and adapts.
Not
over
even
time.
seasonal, maybe, but just something
Raiding,
that's competitive in
essentially.
some way. Not even rating, just more competitive in some way, right? There's a lot of different ways to do it. Destiny 2 has their own way. WoW and raiding has their ways, right? Fellowship, Mythic Plus, but there's a lot of ways to. Just
Yeah.
a reason to log in and then compete, try to get better and that stuff, right?
Yeah, I think Albion would benefit from it for sure.
Yeah, it's so
Like,
because
it
the
would be
combat
healthy.
system in Albion, I told Retro when we were there. Every time I talk to Retro, I always tell him the combat system has become one of my favorite in any MMOs. Like it's very
It's so
intricate.
good.
It's super nice. And the new bosses, I was telling Momo when we were there as well. These mechanics that are on these new enemies that get added are always so cool.
Yeah, they're pretty dope. Though this animation should be faster. I get triggered every single day.
It should be a little quicker. So you want to play it safe against these guys?
I mean, you know, we gotta
We're
pick
just gonna
our
do whatever we're
being
gonna
safe
do.
is a-
We're just gonna do whatever we're gonna do,
Yeah,
guys. I mean,
I didn't want to say it, but being safe is the antithesis of the triple bracer dive. Comp.
Yeah, I'm not.
So-
I'm not gonna.
know.
I don't know how to be safe. I'm gonna hit the wrong buttons and
necessarily.
go in too deep, and it's gonna
It's
be a
like-
mess.
I guess the safety I'm talking about is between I see a name tag and I just triple kick boots the second I see the name tag into the direction, or I see the name tag and I'm like, oh, let's understand what they actually have,
Let's wait
and
a
then
second first.
go
Yeah,
from there. Yeah,
I'm down with that.
that's
Read
the
first, then
safety.
attack.
I'm-
Okay,
yeah,
I see how we
exactly.
do it. All right.
Let's see. We have a soul. Can you hide souls here? Nah, not really.
Oh, so Quoki,
Thinking-
this is a this isn't really a question that you have much of an answer for, other than the the company response. But they're asking if we've talked about server transfers at all. This is always a hot topic, and I'm sure you have the same one as everybody else. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the company response still stands. Like in the end, right? That's I mean, it was ruled out completely on the release of EU because it would lead to an extreme instability of the server and actually hurt everyone involved.
Mhm.
But it could be a thing in the future, sure. But there's nothing specific I can tell you in any way.
There's your answer.
Yeah. Though in the same vein, probably it's also... It would also enable some further changes, which might be healthy.
Oh,
That-
okay.
If you give, for example, the EU population a better way out of NA, now NA timers could be adjusted,
Mhm.
right? So
Is that
It's
a
not
main reason
all
why NA timers aren't being adjusted
doom and
because of the
gloom.
player base for you? Like everyone plays, spread out timer. Because I just
I
know a
think
lot of people who
it's-
want America timers changed.
yeah, I think it's one of the reasons most likely, because you don't really want to push people. Should we drop it?
Just
Yeah,
make-
you can
I
drop
don't
it.
think. Yeah, I don't think it's healthy if we like fuck up your timer and then
You
in the
can't
same
leave the server.
sentence be like, yeah, by the way, you're stuck here. So
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
fair. Very fair answer on that one.
But isn't that also like halfway, like your feet in both camps, kind of bad, right? Because you also gave, a way out for other people. Now they're on the EU server, so there's less people at that time or two here.
yeah, but I think that was decently considered in the redistribution.
Oh,
Let's grab the key.
Yeah.
Yeah, key.
It's it's just sad, right? For in general that if you don't want to restart your characters here, but a lot of people in EU, and so now you have to like change the time you play. Happens. When I was playing Albion 20 hours a day, I made my whole college schedule around it.
Yeah, but you were playing 5v5s. You were like,
Yeah, they were hard timers.
yeah,
Oh,
they were
that
hard
was a
timers, and
brutal
they were
time.
like, hey, we need the territory. You better show up.
Dude, I'd wake up to a Gravelight Marsh attack, know that they're not going to show up, log in, eyes aren't even open, they don't show up, shower, go to my 8 a.m., come back, GVG again, leave, one class, come back, GVG again.
I
Were
just
you
want
on
to highlight
the
someone.
sleeping in
Wait,
between
one sec.
GVGs?
What's up, Quoki?
I want to highlight Phoenix SG391 with 3 missing letters together make name ?
Do
So
We're gonna get this.
no,
other key
but I
passing.
appreciate that he's still working on the code. And
You thought of a hint for the
after,
voice yet?
I get reminded that I need to have a hint, and I have an idea of a hint.
Oh, good. We
I'm
need some
working on
hints. I
it
feel
too.
some-
Okay. See, still some more people are dedicated. Very well. Probably, I don't know, the web interface, the web people, if they have logs for this, they're like, wait, why are the people
Why are
Why is
spamming
people
this
spamming
specific code?
over and
Yeah,
over
but-
again?
By the way, I think we're alone here. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
Why
haven't
is
seen
no one
anybody,
taking the
dude. No one's getting
keys?
keys. Like,
I'm telling you, this is the most common thing.
Because the server was
So,
down.
We should
Yeah.
probably hand in these 2 and then go get the other
and
3.
then, oh, we need 5, right?
yeah, if you
Yeah,
all of them.
okay.
So I'll go grab one while you guys do the 2.
Yeah, grab that one.
One just disappeared.
Yeah, one North disappeared.
Oh, I'm coming back to you guys. Let's go chase them.
We should still depot them and then just sanity pick the key and the stuff. Pin the hint, please. Actually, true. Can we get the message pinned? But can we
you
pin the
wrote
message?
you wrote the pin.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, pin the message. For all the working people.
I don't see it. Where's which one?
I don't see the hint either.
He didn't. No, he's saying the original message with the code. He didn't post.
Oh, the
hint.
code. The code.
Yeah,
pin the code.
you can pin the code for now. I figured out a hint, but I think the code is the more difficult one to find now since it's so long ago.
What's your Twitch username again?
Quoki.
Quoki. Yeah.
Oh look, I think it's a team. I guess they're running.
Well, the
to
key
other
up
keys.
top is moving, and then another one will spawn because it's been time.
Oh, true.
So after
There's
5
spawns
minutes
here.
more spawn. So we
I
can
remember
take
that
2
discussion.
and then go right down to the center because I think that third group is gonna just bring it.
Yeah,
there.
they'll bring the last
I
one.
mean, we should take 3 just to be sure.
I mean, we
They're
could,
so close together, right? I mean, we
Yeah.
might as well.
and then we also deny them pretty hard.
Yeah.
I'll grab
Yeah,
the
I'll go
top
south.
one. Shows me the south one. Yeah.
If I can get away from this PVE.
Wait, Quoki, you ran right past the middle one. Oh, there's a guy up here, Quoki.
Yeah, I believe one of you picks it up.
Why didn't Shosen's getting the south one? That
Yeah,
one
I'm
was
getting the
for
south
you,
one,
Quoki.
yeah.
Well, we'll get to it. Don't worry. We need to run this way anyways. It's fine. We need to reunite with shows. Yeah, the hint
Well, now they
doesn't exist
definitely
yet.
know where we're going, at least,
I mean, yeah, it's kind of obvious. Isn't the whole Hellgate spiel here as well, where you try to interrupt the guy
Mm,
and then you 1v1 him on the
No,
gate?
no, it's
No.
no.
mm.
Okay.
Quoki, I truly understand what kind of player you are now.
Yeah,
I'm not liking this.
you know, it's like
I need you to have more honor in how you play.
it's
this
like if
game.
Roselia became a dev, is what I'm thinking. You know,
I have the most amount of honor I can have.
What?
I'm as honorful as you could be in Albion Online. I go out with 4.3. I play Arena in 4.3. You know. You're probably playing Arena in 8.3.
8.3.
Yeah, whatever
all
I
day long.
have.
Yep, full 8.3.
Yeah, see.
Overcharged.
I might be griefing people on every single other content
Hey
in the game, but
guys, they're on the other side of the bridge from you.
Come
So
up
we're-
to us. Just keep them us.
I'm trying to get to you guys. We might want to.
I mean, how many?
I can't tell you how many there are because I only saw the.
Well, we have the
blink.
keys at the middle. You can just chill in the
Good.
center.
We can
Yeah.
just turn in the keys
We
and
control
just go
everything.
through.
We're gonna get a legendary one, okay?
All right, make sure you have your abilities
Um,
here.
Haven't
Enemies
seen one
could be
yet.
around. Then let's get the loot.
I think there's one solo guy here, basically. Oh, it's blue.
How much?
550?
No.
Yes,
lot.
camera route. Okay.
Scammed.
Let's stay in the center and see if we get a fight.
I'm
or is
going.
that-
I'm leaving. I'm not sticking around with
Ah,
my
sure,
stream
sure.
now.
Quoki is
Chosen as
encumbered.
stitching.
So
I'm in the as well, okay?
I'm out.
I don't have the magical mount that gives me carry weight. Okay, no, 1.1 mil. I take it. Easy.
Yeah, not bad.
800k,
guys,
all good.
Yeah.
I can-
You only
I
had
can-
300k?
800.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll put
I
it
had
into
more.
the random chest. Move all from inventory. Boom. Okay, wait. I need to hook the people up for the code, right?
Yeah, we got to help these guys out with their codes here. We got to sort some
Oh,
things.
wait. Flaming does ask a very important question. What tier of pots do I use in Arena? Tier 3. I'm even cheaper.
way.
You're cheaper than
Yep.
Bogle?
Yep, but I drink mine, okay? I'm actually a person who uses them and they're not vanity.
Oh,
Because too many people have tier 7 potions and they're just not chugging them.
vanity potions. Oh,
Yes. Okay, wait. Let me figure out the code stuff. Okay, you have 3 question marks. Okay, this is my hint. 1 is a C. 1 is a T.
Oh.
And 1 is the same letter as the one before.
Oh.
ho, 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 ho. Good hints. I like this. This is creative. This is going to narrow down your search quite a bit, guys. You've gone from like 36,000 different options down to probably like something in about 400. You're going to be fine.
1 is a C. 1 is a T. 1 is the same letter as before. My guess, I'm gonna lock it in right now. It's gonna be double A at the start, then L4T, then the last one C. I just solved it.
Boom. Done.
We'll see.
Actually, I think it's like, like 12 options. You guys are fine. You're going to be able to figure this out pretty quick.
They'll get it really quick.
Fine, okay? You gotta type fast, okay?
And so, Quoki, this was in 4 pieces too, right? Like, you ripped up the card.
Yeah, I ripped off the card, but actually it's only 2 pieces because,
Okay.
I mean, the code is in the top and the bottom is just
Yeah.
gibberish, so I don't care about it.
So, how was the first time being on the stream, answering all these questions? Was it too much, Quoki? Was it fun?
It was okay. I mean, I saw some trapdoors that were late, but
We didn't do any. No. This
There
is
was-
you know,
there
and
was
I-
no
and I-
best answer is
and I-
no.
traps at
The
all.
best answer is no. You can just tell us no.
yeah, no.
You can
But
say, "I
don't
cannot
wanna
answer
tell
that
someone
one."
no, you know?
Yeah, no.
I was gonna say I can't answer it. That's okay. And Quoki, if
No,
you ever,
that's-
We can just tell them.
No. You can't say you can't answer it because the question is not like a question.
It's a
but
leading
a
question.
lead up
I'm
into
gonna
a
read into that, not
topic.
answer. But if you
Yeah.
tell us, you could leak something, and just we're all friends here. The 700 people watching. Just tell us not to leak it around,
Yeah,
and we won't.
just don't
We'll
share
keep it to us. We'll keep it
This
to
is
the.
all under us. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No one will ever know, right?
No one will know, dude.
No, it won't leave this Discord for sure. Not.
I swear.
believe.
The 700
Well,
people watching will keep it tight, man. We'll keep it locked in.
I do want to thank
exactly.
you, Quoki. You've stuck around for quite a while today. You hung out for an extra half hour. It's been a lot of fun. Do you want to go back in again? We don't have to. I mean, there's no show that's here at 22 because it's canceled. We're all here. I don't mind hanging out for a little bit longer.
Oh, again,
but
I gotta get dinner, man. Grab Bogle.
we could grab Bogle. We could do some. We could grab a healer.
Huh?
I've been in
Go
this
into
chair
the
sweating.
open world.
I'm
Take Bogle into the open world.
Yeah.
I knew you wanted to
Just
do
go
that. You
out
did
and
say
see.
you wanted to go out into the open world, show everybody what it's like. I'm not going to wear this gear though.
I'm not
But yeah,
going
I
out
will
in
say,
the open
Quoki,
world without my mammoth, man. What?
Jeez.
It's
What
always
the
good having
rest?
someone on to answer the questions and stuff. If there were any traps laid, it was inadvertently. But I hope you
It's
had a good time.
fine. I
Hope you had a good time. So what I got away from this is that rating will be coming to Albion Online next year. It'll also be launching on the Meta glasses next year.
Mhm.
Is there anything else that he leaked? I don't remember.
Well, we
What
talked
else did
about
I do?
faction
Proximity
warfare
chat
quite
next
a bit.
month,
and
he
We
said.
actually had some.
Proximity chat
yeah.
we have as well. True.
Yeah. Dude, imagine the
Actively.
server just dying with
Jesus.
proximity chat. Yes. That would be so funny.
If you hear the enemy shot caller insult their Zerg, it's like Jesus Christ.
That would be cinema if you pull up the
that would be
ZVZs
cinema.
against each other.
But I mean, the sad truth is, you couldn't ever publicize that video at all because it would be so many F bombs and N bombs and whatever bombs that it's like Jesus Christ. I mean, basically, a lot of people would just insta get banned.
Yes. There's a lot of that out there. There's a lot of gamer behavior. That's what we
Yeah,
could
a
do.
lot of
Yeah.
gamer words getting thrown around.
Every now and then,
Which is
you get
not
a little bit
good.
of that. No.
Yeah. No bueno. Okay, stop doing
It's
that.
why we don't show the chat on Twitch here. We like being able to be on Twitch, and it's fun.
I imagine it has its positives to not be banned from your main streaming platform.
Yeah, it's well, we have TikTok now.
You have TikTok?
Yes.
Oh, true. Yeah, you
We
probably
have
have.
Albion on TikTok now, and
How is it going? Are you doing like
Actually,
funny dances?
no, we're just showing the same shorts that we do here on what we do on YouTube, and we're just redoing them on TikTok, and they're actually doing quite well. It's
Okay.
people are enjoying it. Yeah.
Would you do
I
one of
Probably
the
think
have some
TikTok
shorts
dances
from this on
for us,
TikTok,
Quoki?
and then
Would you do one of the TikTok dances for us, Quoki? It would get like 100K views, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Albion game
I'm
designer
not gonna-
dances
I'm not
TikTok
gonna make
trends.
any dances for you, but I would highly suggest that maybe you should look into that. It's like good business, okay? Also, I'm happy to see that the codes are actually valid that I was giving out.
yep, they are.
So
Yep, people
one
are
player
winning.
actually got it. It's ATC.
It was ATC.
Nicely
Yeah.
done. It was
Isn't
just
that what I said?
very close, Tazik. Very close.
Oh, I switched.
No,
the
I
last
think
two
you
letters?
switched T and C. Yeah. You said A right, but I think
Yep.
you said ACT.
All good, all good.
Well
What does
done,
ATC
everybody.
stand for? Could I anti-tank?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of different things, right? ATC towers for air traffic control, stuff like that.
Oh shit! Yeah, I should have. I could have done one of those.
That could have been
I got
good.
a 2.
Could
It
have
was
been good.
already claimed. Oh,
I have a few more codes.
Oh, we do. We have
Hey,
more
you know.
codes. All right.
more
Let's do that.
codes.
4 more codes. Okay.
One.
One more code.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, one more
Wait.
code.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll reset the
Was-
entries, and then we'll do. Is it fine if the audience can ask one question? You pick one question from the audience that they put in right now into Twitch chat. That's within the next 30 seconds, and then everybody who puts in a question right now.
And then Quoki
Go
gets
for
to
it.
pick one. And he picks the winner with the question. Is that what we're saying?
Not necessarily. I can draw it randomly, but you can answer one
okay.
of the questions if you want to.
Yeah, let's see. One question. Twitch chat. No, it's your time. Write it. Oh, thank you.
Just checking in on some of the responses that we have here from chat. We got a lot of people talking about stuff. Very fun. Thank you for all the nice comments and stuff. It does appear we're going to have to be wrapping up soon, though, Quoki. We're going to be losing Tazak and Bogle. So we'll have to just do this again. We'll just have to do it again.
Yeah, I can do it at one point. Oh, I found a very cute question. Okay, one player.
Yeah.
What's your first death moment you still remember, apart from me suiciding in front of Bridgewatch? I was in Anglia, and it was, I got established to the Black Zone, and I needed money. So I was a wood gatherer, and I had like a little part of the world where I knew there's a lot of tier 4 wood. And one day on my ox, I ran there, and I had a double-bladed staff. I saw an enemy player, and he was really confident, but I was like, yeah, I mean, played the game long enough, I can fight him. He had claws. So, I dismounted. I wanted to fight him with double-bladed, and I just got absolutely murdered. I think that's the like one Black Zone death that I really remember. It's me trying to kill someone with gathering gear on a double-bladed while he mage rope claws me with the oak tree on a hill build. That's an old name. Yeah,
Oak
Tree on a hill,
one
very
player-
old name, yeah.
Yeah, you don't get the code because you already got one. So
Just pull another one, Bogle. We got some
just
extra code.
raffle
Just
it.
do another one. We'll go give him his code that he won, but we'll do it just another one so we don't have a situation where people feel they're getting robbed because the same guy won twice. We'll just do another one.
This guy just said oak tree on a hill. Oh my god, dude.
I know.
Oh
on a
my
field,
know.
right? Or on a hill? On a hill or a field? I
I
thought it's field.
I don't remember, but
No,
yeah,
hill?
yeah. Dude.
Yeah, that's an old name. That's a really old name. Here probably like 99% of current Twitch chat doesn't know that name. Search it on YouTube. It's great videos of someone mage rope clawing people with poison potion back in the day.
Yo, anyways, Nick won. How can I use the code? Someone help me. I think you won.
How can I use the code? You put the code into your account
No,
section.
he didn't respond to that. That's the message that won.
Oh.
So people generally think if we say we have codes that they can just copy paste it from somewhere on the stream into the thing and everybody gets something. That's
No. This is a prize.
Yeah.
A prize.
Anyway, I can draw another one.
Okay. We're gonna draw another one, guys. We're just gonna draw another. We're gonna keep drawing them until somebody wins.
We draw codes until morale improves.
Eisen has won.
Will bandits still be a thing? Question mark.
Oh yeah.
Bandits will still be a thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Quoki, when are we gonna get a dev talk?
Jesus Christ.
I can't answer that question.
You don't, Quoki. That was a troll question.
I know the answer. And I will not share
You
it.
can't.
but,
No. It's a troll question.
I have an answer. I have an answer before the update.
Quoki, when will we
Amazing.
see
Thank
you
you.
on a dev talk?
Amazing. No problem. What?
When will we see you on a dev talk?
One day.
One day, okay.
One show. I'm certain. I'll be in one day.
Awesome. Fantastic. We'll definitely enjoy that. We'll get that on the show, and we'll have you come in and talk about whatever it is you publicly do next, because I think this was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to having you back on. Maybe we'll do some Hellgates. We'll get Lupac in here, get 5 people going and do some Hellgates or something. I think it would be a lot of fun to mix it up, do some different content, go out in the open world like you wanted to do. Sorry we didn't do that today. He wanted to get stream sniped. That was his goal. So next time, maybe we'll make a show about getting stream sniped. That could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
We need to probably I think it could be fun.
I
Whoever
think
kills.
Yeah.
our
Whoever
group
kills us gets something
stuff.
special. Yeah. Maybe even we bring some special rewards on our bodies or something like that, so that you guys get something neat. Oak tree in a field. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Bogle.
Yeah, it's field, right? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it's field.
Well, you said tree on a hill, and I was
No,
like, okay, all right.
Wait, no, I said field. So did I say hill?
I repeated you when you were wrong this time, like you repeated me when I was wrong before.
I
See,
see.
we're both realizing what we're doing here. It's okay. It's been a
Both wrong
long
together.
time. It's been a long time.
It's been
Used
a while.
to play with him.
No, I never. I just watched his videos.
Is that Spooby over there in chat?
Huh.
Well, welcome back. It's been great to see a lot of returning players. It's so good to see them. We've been seeing so many people from the early days coming back. Roselia has been playing again. It's so cool to see him. The only player in Albion with an item named after them is back. So it's cool to see. But Quoki, again, thank you so much for being on. It was an absolute pleasure. I'm really looking forward to doing it again. I'm looking forward to hearing about this next update. Thank you for sharing some details on what we've gotten with the faction warfare coming around the corner. I think we're going to be talking about that probably for the next week. That is our news that we're going to be sharing with the audience. But before we go, is there anything else you want to talk to the audience about? Say any last words, any final advice?
Not really. I mean, thanks for having me, everyone. Thanks for being nice, chat. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Hope you learned a bit. Yeah, I mean, enjoy the game. We built it because we like it. We built it because we love it. We try to do our best. Sometimes we fail. Sometimes we don't succeed. But, the goal is always to improve it. Sometimes, things go bad. Sometimes things go good. Just be a bit mindful that the people you talk to and that you write comments to, they read what you write. They actually read it a lot. They share it with each other. So be nice.
And we're all people, man. Everybody is doing it because they love it. They work on this game because they love it. And that's something, I see more from this game than any other game I've been a part of, is just the number of people who are from the community who now work on the game and the impact that has inside the company. It's very cool. It's a very unique atmosphere there. It's an awesome place to be a part of. And Quoki, it's so cool that you're now an official part of SBI. It's really cool. And congratulations. You definitely deserve it.
And cheers, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. We'll see you again on Tuesday, 14 UTC. Thank you guys for watching.